Yo, yo. So, back at France, chaos everywhere, so forth, so on, right? Oh yeah, we finally actually got Karak to kind of die a little bit, but now we have to get this guy out of the way. Still not down though, and there is still... Oh no, he actually took out his pillar here too. Okay, so potentially we could get rid of you guys. Potentially. Oh, Kron actually has that thing done. What do we get for them, actually? Wait, don't we get... Oh, we got a knight. What else do we get from your little thingy? Mounted Yeoman Knights of Rome. I guess they got pushed out because they're so bad, which I kind of like, though. Probably maxing out Altdorf Garrison, then. Which is fine. So we actually got some unity yesterday, right? We did. There is no way you guys can actually reach there, right? I would like to just go full-on crazy on Karak, though. See if we can actually get him, like in an underway inception or whatever. Because money, we're doing good. Depending if we want to upgrade the gate or not, but we're actually doing good on money. I would like to take this out. Probably gonna mean a war with some other dudes though. But I would like to take this out for us. We still have a little bit left on crises and stuff. But we are also fighting a couple of Norse. Wait, aren't we fighting you? I'm pretty sure we're fighting you. No, we're not. Didn't we get into that war? Didn't they declare on us yesterday? Warhard. Oh, we didn't get your vassal? That's weird. We didn't actually get your vassal into that war, so we're actually only fighting Belcor, which is kind of nice, I guess. Norska raiders are annoying, so yeah. Okay, so I wish we could reach that city there. I really wish we could reach that city there.
They will obey.
I wonder if Eilhart got walls. So that's pretty beefy right now. Where are you fighting except... You're fighting anyone except us?
Why talk to you?
You are fighting the greenskins too in that area. Okay, good to know.
Your orders? To war! Praise
I don't think you can do anything to me with that stack. I want to say so. I want to have a chance of getting Karak killed. I want to have a chance to get you killed. So we're gonna sit here and hopefully you'll try to tunnel away or something. How much do I want tier 4 here? It's 8 turns build too. Like, it's gonna die during the crisis. No way this is gonna be staying up. We're gonna have to defend that something stupid if we actually want to get it killed. Like, I don't want to lose Eilhart.
Top
yeah.
prayer.
Top prayer. Thank you, James, for the 17 months. Appreciate it. Have you been giving SFO a try yet? You know, wonder if I ever clipped that. Ah, one off today as well. One off today as well. Yeah, I throw them.
Ready.
I wonder... Is this too much for you guys to even attack?
I will not obey.
Because they do have the range. Like, there's no way you're taking out Altdorf. No way you're taking out Altdorf. So what could you be doing up here? I feel like Eilhart is safe too. But I'm not sure. Light Mastery, welcome. Do you get a VIP if you match? Yeah. I'll give you VIP if you match. How's the winds in this area? Pretty bad overall. Yeah, it's bad winds everywhere we own, pretty much. Everywhere we own.
The Empire.
Like, I'm considering ambushing here. I'm definitely considering ambushing right here. Or we could just place ourselves here. And if you go for Altorf, it's fine. If you go for Eilhart, it's... 4 archers.
Not likely.
He has a very low amount of archers. 3 characters though. I wonder if we go for the big gamble. Can I get this to be good? Like, I'd like that he doesn't have too many range. He doesn't have any mage power or anything. How well defended is your last city? You probably built a wall there, right? Yeah, it looks beefy.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
We could just
Fine.
stay here, right?
Make haste,
Like,
men.
I only need to be close to that, so I take that next turn, and if he goes for Eilhart, we can maybe defend it. Could check if there's any good dudes too. Regal, Monster Tracker, Kill the Heretics, Disciplined, Noble. Noble's actually really good. I want that on a Empire Captain. You can get it. That would be nice. Yes, it would. I'm gonna say this is fine. We'll see if he fucks us over here. I guess he might. He might actually do it, though. I feel like I can win it, though. I feel like I can win it. Okay. Feel like I can win it. What's this again? I wonder when we get Gelt again. Like, we already have Gelt on Confederation level. Oh my god, Vlad is... Wait. Vlad actually winning? Vlad is doing pretty good at least. Maybe not winning. Shit, I might actually need to go and help Vlad. Are you fighting Vlad? Yes, you are. You're fighting Vlad. Everybody's fighting Vlad. Are you fighting Vlad? No, you're not. That's unfortunate. Who are you fighting on? Can't see you because I'm not actually fighting you. Okay, let's see if our gamble pays off. We probably want to do our quest battles pretty soon too. This one should be fine for the Silver Seal, I think. Galmaras. Would be nice getting Galmaras too. That's Greenskins. And Beast Slayer is just a okay weapon, I guess we can get for Norska. Okay, let's see if our gamble pays off.
No.
Let's see what he does. He went further into
Welcome,
the freaking
brothers.
thing here. See, Marienburg, what do you want to do? So he went for the city. We actually win an Outer Soul, so I'm actually happy with that. I'm fine with actually winning an Outer Soul there. Take the money too. Okay, I kind of thought that would probably be a fairly good guess that we would win that fight. Well, still definitely a little bit of a gamble. Oh, so he actually died there. Okay, so Miss Lawrence is also dead now. So we killed off Kemlar and Miss Lawrence dead there. That should mean Lewin could join all our wars. Lewin would be a good dude. Oh, he'll join that war for free. How about Broken Axe? Good. I saw that he killed them off, so when you see a major faction killing anybody off, you want to feed them wars. Otherwise it's gonna be you. They will always take the player, if they can. So if you ever see someone like Durthu or anyone near you actually don't have a war right now, you want to feed them a war. Because otherwise it's gonna go badly for you, usually. If you want to have a nice time, make sure the major factions have enemies to fight. Like, Durthu probably would have a fairly high chance of actually just murdering us. If he were let be. Okay, you're gonna be defending here now. Let's see. I wonder if I could help out against Vlad.
Now, in the name of Magnus.
Oh, you haven't even healed anything. Yeah, most easy. Why is Nordland the elector count that actually is supposed to own this? We have Ultimate Crisis on too, so it's not gonna be as easy controlling them.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Rasputin, welcome, welcome. I'm just hoping I have enough. Like, everything's gonna pop, so that means the dwarves and everything's gonna be probably fighting Vlad. But they're gonna respawn anyway. Like, we have taken care of both of these two, at least. And I'm hoping you guys become strong in the duration. You have a talisman of preservation, you do. Like, I hope Bertonia gets strong here, so we don't have to deal with this too much. Looks like Grom is doing super well here, though. So that's something. And we're fighting Rome, I believe, right? Yeah, we were fighting Rome. He doesn't want peace. He's not like super strong, but he's doing well. Yeah, everything on. Everything is on. On. I don't know if I should take this. I really want it, but I'm not sure if I should take it. It's like -8 leadership for a lot of power. I'm still unsure if I should take it or not.
Bring me to my men. Ever vigilant.
You restarted 10 times in your Meow Meow? Or was it Xiao Ming? Is that the dude, or is it Meow Meow? I can't remember if it's Meow Meow or not. Can't pass turn without getting overwhelmed by surrounding armies. Banashin, Lokir, Nakai. Also, Caddy sucks. And Caddy's pretty good and their magic's fun. It's a dude. Yeah, I never played the dude, but I played Meow Meow. And Meow Meow is pretty damn good because you can get really cheap archers. But you still have to wait to get the units. Yeah, I remember her. Like, she is Meow Meow, right? That's why I remember her. It's easy to remember Meow Meow. I never actually played him at all. It wasn't super interesting, and it's not like they had a lot of stuff to start off with, I think. Yeah, I feel like you got the Jade Crossbowmans, and cannons were pretty good for being cannons, I guess. But like I said, I haven't played them in more. I played them in the Realms of Chaos, and they were really strong there. Like Meow Meow was crazy strong. But it's basically just have. I think I had the halberds as a front line until I got the Celestial Dragon Guard. Because there was a lot of big things like Chaos that you fought. You just stack pretty much the Alchemist or whatever. No, one of these have... Oh yeah, wait, both have Elemental Mastery. Yeah, so I just stacked a couple of heroes in every army, so I got stupid good magic. And then I blasted them with magic. Because each of these heroes have Elemental Mastery, and then you could just murder shit with it. Then you just use the Dragon Crossbowmen, shielded or not, it doesn't really matter which ones. And I didn't really like the Crane Gunners too much, to be fair. And then I had the normal Grand Cannons. I didn't like the Fire Rain Rocket. It didn't feel like it was that much good. That's basically, I think, what I had for my composition. Cathay Caravan mechanic is their best feature. I think it's a super fun feature for just basically...
Step to it. I see no other option.
Basically just having a little fun trade system. There's a tank to Great Bastion. Don't you have to do that with him too? Maybe you don't. Yeah, I think that's also a good and a bad thing, kind of, the discovery at least. But I think it's like, it's just a really fun mechanic, and I think they made that mechanic super well. And like getting some random events. The only bad thing about that mechanic, if you're playing with Ultimate Crisis of any sort, there's always something here that fucks over your caravans, right? In this area here, there's always a crisis like Gorst, Greenskins, whatever. You're playing Skaven. It's really hard getting caravans through late game because you're just gonna get double tapped by like 3 armies. Yeah, I think we're kind of done here, right? I think I want to try and see if we can get you confederated, but there's not a lot of events right now that's been popping for us. I do wonder if we want to take this out too, just because Mountain Territory, one of them. It would clear up, so it's just Festus here. Probably would be nice if I have the time and not get her interrupted. Festus, freaking three of the things here for Festus. Oh, you actually own your city still? That's surprising. Really? That is actually surprising. Yeah, but once you got a little bit into the tech tree and you got Celestial Dragon Crossbows, like everything just melted and basically melted for you. Or for me at least, I felt like they were incredibly strong. Looks like the Duke is down. Yeah, or kinda. It's kind of some weird super short range handgun units. They couldn't shoot air. Boris? Boris is in Midland, and I think he's getting a free DLC at some point. Oh, okay, let's see. I guess we just take this. Stop the war, get another one of these points since they keep losing them. What got lost now, by the way? What did get lost now? Oh, you're down here. Not actually fighting Draika. Or the vampires. Okay. Question. More armor means they take less damage, but shielded take less missile damage. Tried Slanesh, so it's weird now. I usually play Kislev. So basically, you can just check over the units and it actually says what it does. So it's an R&D chance. If your unit is shielded, you'll see the bronze shield here. It will have a chance to block incoming small arms. So like bows and guns and a little bit of that. So it's a 45% chance that it will not get hit by an arrow if you fire from the front. You can avoid shields by shooting them in the back or the side. So think about that. If you're killing something that is shielded, if you can shoot them in the back, way nicer. There are silver shields too, that is 65, and I think there are gold shields as well, but I think only Sigvald has a gold shield in the whole game, so it's kind of pointless. It's like 75 or 85% chance to block fire. But yeah, the important thing with shielded units is that you can't shield from the back or from the side. And armor is just a random chance of reducing damage taken from, like, if you take 100, like, it's some RNG element to it. Let's say you have 100, you take 100 damage, you have 10 armor. There's actually calculations if you want to check it up, but like, let's say, oh, it reduces armor by 10 plus random number. Or damage by 10 plus random number if you have 10 armor. It's not exactly like that, but like, it's like, sort of. Is there any chance you can reach Amanu in one turn?
Yes, to unite the
no.
provinces. I am Prince
That
and
is a
Emperor.
no.
Sigmar compels us on.
Oh, you don't? Oh yeah, you do have a lord.
Never.
You don't have a wall, but you are getting annoying units. Can I get it? But now my brain hurts. Yeah. Okay, so we're taking that out next turn.
Onwards.
And maybe going for greenskins too, since they're really close. Looks like we're getting a caravan next turn too.
By Sigmar.
This guy needs to get some crappy units though. I can't get any yet. What if we should start recruiting the Greatswords? They're supposed to be in Franz's army, but we could recruit them now. Could recruit them now. And I want to get tier 3, I think Marienburg first and foremost here. Tier 3 Marienburg would be pretty big for us. The handgunners are these, by the way. I think I have them. So it's like weird. So it's the Borderman handgunners. They're kind of remade for SFO, I think. So they have some weird stuff. So they only have 100 range, which is super short. And since AI range targets a lot of, like, the higher tier here, the higher the chance the AI will just snipe it, right? And if it has a 100 range, that means we basically have to go up in their face. Use them. They will just get sniped by the AI. That's the reason I don't have them. They look pretty good though, because they have explosive shots. Actually explosive AoE damage on them. Like, probably a lot like grenade launchers. But yeah, them being not shielded, low armor units, and very short range, I think it's gonna be hard to use them without the AI just sniping them out of your face. Reiksguard. I might actually try those if they actually get buffed. Do they benefit from Karl's buffs then?
So,
Oh yeah, they do. Yeah, 2 looks like. Well, might actually get those done. Yeah, 40 attack normally and 50 in Karls' army, right? 234, they're pretty expensive though, but they have silver shields, right? Looks like, too. Yeah, they have silver shields. Or anti-large. 2 from the spec. Imperial Vigilance. Guardian. That's actually quite interesting. I didn't think about these get actually buffed by Reiksguard stuff. Yeah, it's pretty good stats. Armor is super high too. 120 plus shields. Plus the auras. Not bad actually. 15k health, that's quite a bit too. Even more than Swordsman. I already have the stat buff, that's why it would look better on him. It's this one. 7 melee attack and bonus versus large. I should probably pick those up. Can I pick those up here though? I'm not sure I can pick him up in... Can I pick him up in enemy territory? Anybody know?
I serve.
I could... No, I can't pick him up in enemy territory. Looks like... I wonder why he chose I can pick him up here though. Yeah, I don't want to dismiss anything since we're doing a big fight next turn. Anyway. I should have probably stacked those way earlier. I should just pick him up on you for now then. Just so the cooldown starts. It's a 15 turn cooldown. I'm gonna get 2 before the crisis hits, basically. I guess 2 is good. Um, 5 turns and we can get that done. Okay. That's all we can do this turn. Yeah, isn't it the Outrider Grenadiers that you get from them normally? Because Outrider Grenadiers can actually, they have a little bit more range and they're a little bit more not squishy, right? So yeah, I can definitely see them being better, but now they're foot soldiers and yeah, pretty squish. So that's why I think they're gonna be worthless because of the AI super snipe. And since they're tier 3 too, they're gonna be targeted by everything. Like all the artillery they have and everything else. Belagor has a mark of Slanesh, by the way. Did we get a caravan? Yes, free money. Love free money.
What orders? Bring me to my men.
15 for you, that is Soulfire. So you got a few units in, plus the captain.
By the comet.
We'll take the special stance and pop into Amanu. This is what? Is this a... Is this a field fight? I wonder if Bower here could be fast enough. I think that's Bower, right? Didn't I give Bower my life mage? If we can fly there fast enough to get the dwellers on their reinforcement, that would be cool. That would be very cool for us. Huntsman could be scary too, so I'm gonna have to watch out for them. They're anti-large bows. Hey, they deployed pretty close to us because we have mortars. That's good. Oh yeah, we actually have Reiksguard now again. Hell yeah. Since they died before and were capped. Okay, so that looks like our front line. And you guys. What's the gun? Well, the gun's been doing better in SFO than it do in base game, which is kind of nice. So, are you fast enough? We have enough magic at least to pop that straight away. actually. Oh, we actually had it already.
Reiksguard!
Okay. Go! Yeah, that was Boar, it was a wizard. Franz can actually go and murder shit, I think, here. Oh yeah, we got our free unit of Greatswords too, I forgot about those. It's actually very nice, I like that thing. You get a free unit of Greatswords just like that.
Missiles at the ready!
Okay. Okay. Did you all fire on the exact same units? Of course you did.
Sigma commands! At speed! Attack! Throw it!
There's the mortar. I don't want to pop it here because there's just so many units there that will actually get hits. And they will get slowed down by the Dwaros too, so I feel like that's a lot of value. Hoping it there.
Ready for war! Take position! Move out!
It would be better doing it that way.
To battle!
No need to damage ourselves unnecessary. Yes. How you doing, Rogue? Welcome, welcome, and thank you for the 31. Yeah. Those guns are scary when they focus. Don't you dare mortar that little Empire Captain! Dude, rude.
Ready ammunition! Mortar! Yes, General!
Don't think we... Did we just kill that, maybe? Just to get rid of the mortar, just if it actually comes here. Still shooting Franz, which is actually a little bit weird. We should never do. Good, it's Friday. So, you have really freaking long range. Longer than I actually have. I need to actually check out the huntsmen, see if they're any good. I'll send you guys out. Franz too.
My subjects call! Moving faster! Ready for battle! Take the ground! Yes! What? Heading out! Let the wind of life blow! At speed! To me, men! Quick march!
Okay, so huntsman back there, right? A crossbowman. I did get the last range debuff or tech because I think they actually have that and we don't. So yeah. It's something I really want. Get the last little range. I think they buffed the Soulfire. Maybe a little bit. Actually, maybe a little bit. Okay, we all switch. We should have a handgunner. And I need to get a heal before it's over. So 1-2. I think we pretty much won there, right? Yeah, we won there. Okay, Marienburg is finally gone. Oh yeah, I had cavalry. Yeah, I did have cavalry. I did actually have cavalry. Yep, I don't think they moved a single time because I kind of forgot about them because we didn't, and haven't had them for a while. We just got them back. I'm fairly sure they are just sitting where I put them. Yeah. Oh, a potion of healing. Nice. Like it. We will. Don't know why this is Norden. Murmur gone at least. Camp follower is good. Valet is good. Karl, Tatter of Souls. Ironburg destroyed.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
They're 20 now. So yeah, I guess we'll take this. I don't know if we have any veterancies on the way in. Yeah, I guess the guns are veterancy. I think I'm gonna take this, so we got a little bit less cooldown on spells. You're 16. I think I wanted to go Divine Power, right? There will be enemy spell resistance. No, I did not want to go Divine Power. I wanted to go Armor of Righteousness, I think. Weapon Strength. And yeah, Path of Penance. And Bolster Attack. Yeah, that's the one I wanted to go. Organized. Be nice if we actually are building something. Maybe we do Organized first. Defending. Leadership. Valet is nice now. Valet is very nice. I might actually go with that first. You need Soulfire. And... I don't know, this stacks. Probably does, right? Yeah, it looks like I picked one, like it showed the lock symbol, so like if you hold over there, it locks that one and that one, so you have to choose one, and I think this is not what I want to do. Like you get ward save, you get fire resist, you get enemy resist, which is kind of nice, but then this, like you lose 12 attack for 3% fizz, which is kind of a bad deal. Don't care about that one, and you get immune to psychology, or you get weapon damage, armor piercing, and melee attack at the end here. This path seems much better, and we have a fair bit of armor and we can get more. So this is just weapon strength 40%, so that's going to give him a lot of weapon strength actually. This is a good one. I probably wouldn't take the charge. Charge are meaningless. And 20 attack for 5 defense, definitely worth it I think. And then bolster, and then you're good here. Probably wouldn't take this. I could maybe take this too, because leadership aura doesn't matter how I play with them, so they're not really here to buff my units, they're here to be tanks, at least so. I could probably see me taking tunnel vision too, because that gives them over 100 leadership, and that means they're probably never gonna break until they die. Maybe not even then. Yes. Armory, no. Money thing I could keep.
By the comet.
Money thing I could keep. So we're actually in attacking range of you. I don't know how much you have though. But you do have a wall. Which is not actually even healed yet. But this also gives us commandment, which is huge. We do need commandments. I think we want to heal too. Commandment here is gonna be big for us. And Overstrike is done next turn, so we'll build the Red Moon Inn. I think. Only one turn build for garrison plus wall, so that's good.
What orders?
I could send you, I guess, towards this area. And we can be ready here if we need to defend this in some way. Yeah, overstrike will be big so we can actually get the economy going. Yeah, getting the greenskins out of the way here is our next thing. Do we get the range now, actually? No, we have to get this before we can get the range. 10% range for any range infantry.
It will be an honor.
There's a vampire army. Charge has been less overall, I think. Because it just tires you out. Most units don't like, you can cycle charge. The only reason I ever cycle charge is to knock an enemy down. If there is a lord that I need to get knocked down, it would be worth it, maybe. But as long as you're just doing it for the charge bonus, I think it's just meaningless. It's pointless. Like, there's a few units that could really benefit from it, but, like, units get stuck so much, it doesn't really even feel like it's would even be a thing. Like, charging is just charge. It's a multiplayer thing, pretty much, from what I feel. Oh my god, he got lucky with the retreat there, right over a river. I've never felt like cycle charging is worth it ever, especially with like the cavalry and stuff, because they get stuck too much for it to ever be worth considering, in my opinion. I want to get Vis and Londa up since, yeah. Witch Hunter Generals. There's a few units, like I said. Like, chariots are actually worth it. The new ones, at least. Maybe not all of them, but the new ones are definitely worth cycle or charging and pulling through units. Yeah, the new ones are definitely worth it. But a lot of the old chariots are still garbage, so yeah. Would definitely not recommend for everything. Like, there's a few exceptions, but like cycle charting with a cab units, very rarely it would actually make any difference whatsoever.
I see no other option.
Did a march to actually get to him in one turn? I'll probably trade this to you, maybe, or because I don't actually want a.
Who calls?
Yeah, I think we'll get a march in here. We'll see what he has.
Now they'll see.
No wall. We might actually fight him outside though, but yeah, that's what we're doing. We'll get. We start recruiting a couple of Greatswords for Karl, maybe. Yeah, that could be fine. Garrisons are healing fairly well, I guess.
How should we proceed?
They're way too high level already for you to actually do anything.
Them before they get to battle.
I wonder if we have found Eltharion. We'll be friends. Evening, Bar. Like, the Slanesh chariots are actually really, really nice. Charging around with, by the way. They have some really good movement through enemies. When I tried them last. Gunners, welcome, welcome. But yeah, Slanesh chariots and... I don't remember if I tried the Chaos ones, because I think they have the old ones, right? Are you actually taking that out? Oh, you sacked it? Please take it. Okay. He actually sacked it. Okay.
Greetings from Sigma.
Wish chariots were better. There is a few chariots that are worth it. There's definitely a few chariots that are worth it. I don't think we take a defensive with you. Oh yeah, okay, Visalon, that's perfect. We will pay money, I think. Skaven, yeah, it's fine. We actually had an army. Full army there. Oh, we actually got more money than we paid. Perfect. Cluster mark destroyed. Okay, where's Bellicor? I know he kind of sailed somewhere in this region. Wouldn't mind getting his perk. We got Tildy with us too. I'll kill a couple of his units, but that's fine. It's unfortunate that he got there before us. Oh, I can return it to an elector count. This is weird. Yeah, I'm good with that.
So?
Okay, so this is kinda clear right now then. I need a good fight so we can level up.
They will obey.
Wait, are we actually... We're actually getting magic. Can I march? No.
I see no
Cannot
other option.
march.
In the name of Magnus.
Hello, Nailets. Welcome. So you're actually giving me authority points soon. Taking that. Do I want to go in for Festus right now?
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Maybe.
Hit 'em hard and fast.
Just keep on failing, but that's fine, I guess. Control corruption, walls. Yeah. Festus is pretty freaking big, but I think we could... Are you guys fighting or not? Do I know you? No, I don't.
My pulks are at your service.
Are you still very strong? Yeah, you are. We're is actually rank 3 now with our intervention a little bit.
Welcome.
That's pretty good. They even have freaking tier 4 already. What the hell? How far am I from tier 4? I don't even have tier 3 in Eilhart yet. Yeah. A bit off then, I guess. I guess we're gonna see if we can get to Bellicor then. See where he is at. I know he was kinda going for us. We could also go fight Vlad, which would benefit us because we can get electro counts back. Okay. Oh, Amanu too. I don't know if we can actually reinforce that. If I can, I don't think I have movement on Karl to move back all the way. He might attack us if he has a strong enough army, or he might just sack it, right? The options he has there. I didn't think he could actually land this turn. I was hoping we would be... Oh, finally! Kastrok is done.
My orders are to move.
So I did get the wall up, but it's not fully healed.
Not your shadow.
Belacor, like the only thing we can do here is out resolve, and I guess getting a lord would never be a bad thing, right? Someone who can die for us. We can just pop in a couple of regiments around, maybe. We have a few. Like, maybe just so we can scare them off.
Uncontrollable.
I don't know if he can reach us. But who would we pop in here if we popped in anyone? You're actually level 8.
This will bolster the nation. To the provinces.
And how do we want to build you then? We just give you every AoE thing we can. Level battle. And that would pop in here. How much money do I want to spend here? I want to spend a little bit. Okay. That should help us a little bit. And if he doesn't run here, I hope he kind of goes for France. I definitely hope he goes for France. And I really hope we can keep that city. We could march you up here. You're actually gonna trade some units with France anyway. We'll be ready for Belacor. I think he wins that city anyway, but I'm hoping. I'm hoping. But he we're on a 0 again, also. Field Doctor. Kinda like the Field Doctor. I wanna get it on our mage, I think. Our little bower. Field Doctor. Oh, that's Lord's army, so it doesn't actually work on you. Okay. Do you have a valet, Franz, by the way?
Command here.
Ferryman. You don't actually have a valet. Ooh. Do you have anything I can switch for a valet, though? I don't need a apprentice wizard, actually. Let's do the valet instead. That could be popped on you instead. I think that works on you, or... I think that actually works on you. Noble doesn't really matter. Let's do the wizard on you then instead. Apprentice wizard.
Yes, to unite the provinces. I am Franz. They will obey.
We'll see in channel sounds. Okay, let's see if we get fucked. Yes.
Preemptive strike.
I would like Belacor to kind of not attack because I want to fight him myself, but Scrum come in for a gate now. Valiant defeats. We do have wall. Is he counted as a demon? He's counted as a demon, right? He will die here if we win. I think I'm gonna try my best here. I don't want to lose it, even though it would be nice getting the traits. I'm gonna try our best defending this city. And I'm actually gonna build the towers. Yes, I am actually gonna build the towers this time. So where would be our best bet to defend? He has a couple of chariots. It's mostly marauders. I think Be'lakor is probably gonna be the hardest dude to kill here. But I do have the magic bullets here on these guys, I believe, so we can shoot through his fist resist at least. It's gonna depend on how he sets up too. We just need to choose a point that we can defend. It's not bad, but because I can actually choose what I want to do here, and it's like I could have like 3 towers even. This is not a bad point, but there might be better points, right? And that one's pretty bad. This one's pretty bad. Set up a lot of stuff here though. This one's not bad, but not super good either. Well, I can deal with a lot of dogs here. How much would I have left if I built this up? To build up 15k there. Considering if I want to build a buff here maybe, or we build another 15k. Or we do... We could do this one too, but I feel like it's very wonky at best, right? It rarely does what it needs to. And that would leave us with... This tower looks pretty good. It can get a tier 3 tower. That's still some good splash, right? That would mean this is the only path in to our cap. Get the champion first.
Fight for our nation! Ready for war! Understood.
Let's see, did you have magic bullets? No, you don't. Because I have no magic bullets. And... But I do have normal bullets too. Okay.
Sterling's revenge!
I feel like this is actually very freaking viable. I have a lot of freaking units. So that's no mistakes in capping, no. We can just have these guys as like our base stuff here. Be'lakor has some magic though, so we're gonna have to be careful with his magic. I actually have too many units to fit in my little space here.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Tatter souls. And got the Death Jacks too.
We obey! Handgunners! For the twin-tailed comet! By Ulrich's wrath!
Can I put the mortar somewhere more not in the way? I can have another unit here instead.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Like, it's gonna be hard fitting everything in here. Way harder. So I have a full, 2 full spears and unbreakable swords too. Okay, where are you guys going? You guys might actually just have to die out here for me. Unbreakable spears I do want, they're really freaking good. If we have you back here to deal with Be'lakor. No, let's have a spear unit back here to see. If Be'lakor lands here, we'll try to engage with that. Oh my god, it's gonna be so clunked up here, it's gonna be crazy. Am I missing anything? Are all of my units in there? Kinda looks like it's.
The Empire endures.
Does do vigor, restore vigor. It's pretty good.
Potato souls! Missile infantry!
Death jacks are not in a good place,
At your service!
but we could move them a little bit more back. I guess we go here.
Raise your weapons!
Guns of Decay. I want you to deal with blood letters, I think. Belcor coming for us. Not sure yet. I should take it to silver bullets, I think. That would have been nice.
Listen up! Sigma! By Ulrich's wrath!
There's Belcor.
Spearman! We are Sigma's heirs!
I actually hit the flatlands back there too.
Vermidia, guide us! Swordsman! Ivorina, listen! Ready for war!
Belcor landing?
Draw!
No, he's just sitting up there.
Ready for war! For Heldenhammer! Standing by! Fire!
He's just firing to the blob there. I need to see when Belcor's coming in.
Into battle! Spearman! It will be done!
Can move you maybe a little bit to the right here. Maybe the guns can actually get some shots off here.
We obey! Raise your weapons!
Marauders. Slanesh. Marauders. Those guys actually, Exalted Plague Bearers of Nurgle. They kinda... Okay, so we actually broke a barricade there. Didn't think they would break the barricades here.
What? Quick march! That's an order! As long as we draw breath, they will die! What do you think? Hand gunners! To battle! Take the ground! Ranged weapons ready! Sigma! Guide our fire! Water! Potato souls!
Okay, it's time for you guys to actually get a new... Did you decide that this is your new freaking front line?
It will be done!
I guess you did.
Sigma!
Oh shit, did you
Go!
Oh yeah, you did go out.
Understand!
Freaking Chaos Spawn got stuck into.
Raise your weapons!
Is there any chance you can actually hit those Chaos Spawn guns?
The Empire endures! We obey!
Steep Plague Bearers.
That machine! For Heldenhammer! Formation, march! Yes, my lord! Shoot them! Take them off! Bring it down!
Some more chariots.
Awakes fire! Spearman!
So the unbreakable swords left too.
We are Sigma's heirs! We are Sigma's heirs! will be done! Moving! To battle! Raise your weapons! Crossbows ready, General!
A little bit closer there.
Powder dry!
We're just gonna get that guy there.
Swordsman! Withdraw! Ulrich's wills! Spearmen! No lingering! Moving now!
Have any infantry left? Yeah, I do. I have one left there.
Weapons prime!
Chaos warriors there.
The Heldenhammer! Take aim! Lord!
Let's see if we can take out that last little chariot. Unfortunate hit there.
Draw!
Got two of them.
Go! Destroy it! Sigma! Preserve us!
You break too? You did. This gun's got some value out of this.
Ready, my lord! Formation! March! The Empire!
What are Death Jacks doing?
Formation! March!
Oh, there's Bellicor. He came in very, very late.
Powder dry! Withdraw!
See if we can get the guns out of it. Very freaking late.
Ranged weapons ready! Ready for war!
Let's see if we can get that last chariot there.
Pick them off! By Ulrich's strong! Missiles ready, my friend! Fire! Fire! We saw
You guys are still holding there, but you're not gonna hold for long.
war!
That are lured in. We actually have 2 more units here to back that up, maybe. Those guys are unbreakables, they hold for a while longer.
Comet ready! Sigma! Preserve us!
Okay, that chariot is now gone, so now it's Bellicor. All in for Bellicor.
Ready! The Empire endures!
I think if we can get Bellicor, it could be army losses.
Attack! It will be done! Sigma!
Broke through there to the guns, sadly.
Quickly! Crossbows ready, General! The Empire endures! Shoot! Yes! At speed!
Oh my god, that charge from Bellicor though. Holy fuck.
Large! What do you bid? Ulrich's teeth!
I know, maybe we shouldn't kill you now.
Sir! Ulrich's fire! Withdraw!
They're capping there. I think we're done for, but
Crossbowmen!
that was a very good try if nothing else. Maybe could have focused Bellicor a little bit more. I don't think it would have mattered, I just saw these units there, but it's pretty good. He doesn't have anything dangerous left, so... And Karl is sitting right above it, and we have a second army down there. $400 on Bellicor. Yeah, it's just a city was tier 2 and I would have liked to keep it on tier 2. It's like the only reason, really. I would like to keep it on tier 2. He raced it, that's even worse. Not aggression with Durthu. Yeah, I'll take it. So yeah, he's gone. He's a gunner. But it's gonna cost us money. At least there's no one to steal our freaking settlements.
be at peace for the...
Military access. Do you want anything else? Like trade, maybe? Okay. Let's take the military access down. No, no. Oh, you're actually reinforcing? What the fuck? AI is reinforcing me against Be'lakor? Okay. What's happening? Let's see where those herds spawns. Okay, not near us. Or
Bring me to my men.
not that we can see at
That
least.
is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Yes!
Will
Screw you. He's gonna steal our city though. He's definitely, most definitely gonna steal our city. I thought we were good, but I don't think I have anybody near that could actually occupy that city. That will suck. But we got a good weapon. We got a good trade for Karl.
so
It's unfortunate that I don't think we can reach this. No. We can't occupy in that stance either. But at least we got tier 3 in Marienburg in a couple of turns.
I command here.
Like, there's no way he's not taking that. Like, the AI is just like freaking mine, mine, mine. Always.
I serve the Helden Hammer.
Mine? 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 Oh, LR's tier 3 too now. If I had a wall, if I just could get this upgraded, I think we could have defended it. I don't think it would have been bad having it. I know we will get attacked. It always get attacked. This like is probably the freaking biggest thing to get attacked ever, especially if you're fighting a lot of the Norska factions. But yeah, they always go for Amanu. Like we weren't full health here either. Our garrison was maybe half,
By the
and I think with the fully upgraded city there, we would have been like pretty good. Maybe not perfect, but pretty good.
in the name of Magnus.
But at least we get tier 3. I wonder what we need to want to build in tier 3. Ray. Do I actually have? Oh yeah, I kind of have a lord that's not named.
Summon the Elector Counts.
And you. Del Rey? Oh, Del Rey. No. Reading is hard, you know. And our third lord here. It's actually not named either, by the way.
Take them before they get
Yay, success. I don't know if I'd take wound on you. Probably take assault units. I was hoping we can get an Empire Captain up and good. So we are 8 there, 10 there. We're definitely snagging Null as soon as we can though. If I can get a couple more points on you. Can't do anything with this, right? Just get Null more stuff. Increase authority. I can pay 6k to get an authority if I need one to. I think I want to go for Vlad. Or maybe Festus? That's just gonna be hard though. A bit thirsty.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Why am I thirsty now? Oh wait. Doesn't look correct. Yeah. Also, he has 4 electro counts, I think, or 3 or 4 right now. Are you like these are like on? Yeah, they don't have really too much in them. Like I don't like leaving blood though, but like this gives me 3 electro counts, and electro counts are pretty valuable, right? Like what did I get here? I got the magic mortars, super good against vampires because of cane rapes. Decent weapon, and yeah, more income just right off the bat. Flaming attacks with the Lord. And what do we get here for you? Hookline long rifles. 200 ranged handgunners. Restricted aim, I don't know what that actually means. Doesn't really say. Stagger shots. Yeah, these look kind of nice. Get a Goblin Bane too. Where's the best weapon though? Brain Wounder. Is that yours? Right? It's Crow Feeder. Yeah, that's the best weapon. Crow Feeder is stupid good. Stubborn Bulls. Empire Knight's Greatsword. Brain Wounder is pretty nice too. Just a little buff there. Goblin buff. No. Or was some? It was like steady aim. I'm not exactly sure, this is just a buff. Enabled if leadership is higher than broken. No enemy presence in ability range. So they're like a super long range if no one's near them. They look pretty cool. Yeah, Festus is my biggest issue in like this right now because he keeps like fucking him over. The vampires have taken 1, I think. Yeah, they've taken Averheim and actually built a wall. So yeah, the AI doesn't want to attack them. Ooh, that would be nice. Look at that. Hellstorm rocket batteries. So I want to go back into my territory so I can do the quest battles, I think, from now on.
Servant of the faith.
How's this? I get tier 4 next turn. Is Festus gonna, or is Grom gonna attack this turn then? Does I actually get it next turn? Probably. Wait, are those tech still there in SFO? Like the green skin tech and stuff? I might pay for that if I can. Looks like he died. Oh yeah, he went for the moots. I actually win her, so I'm kind of okay with just out-resolving it, hopefully. He just popped a Wa too, so we deleted a Wa at the same time. Pretty nice. Did you take our city? I'm gonna say yes. So we got tier 4, I got a couple of great swords, I got instantly full health. I'm gonna do replenishment right here for you guys now.
Awaiting orders.
I don't want to risk it. Yeah, they took it. Kinda figured. I
see no other option.
I don't know if we can do a quest battle on this town, so it would be nice. I want the silver seal, right? It should be fairly easy. Silver seal would be good. Galmaras, it's a little bit nastier. It's also reinforcements during that fight. Can't remember this fight at all, but it looks super easy. I think we take Silver Seal first. Can't teleport in that stuff.
Prince and Emperor. hunt this day, yet our quarry is neither boar nor deer. No, we pursue the undead. The witch hunters bring word that a vampire crone makes haste for Stirland with the silver seal in her clutches. I charge you, brave men, with not letting that vampiress get to Sylvania. For we know she is a puppet. Her strings are pulled by that cursed wretch, von Karstein. Now, men, chase her down. Return to me what is mine, and send these von Karstein beasts a message. By taking her head, we have brought her to bay at the center of a forsaken temple, siphoning off ill magics to power her dread spells. Have no doubt. Surround the crone, slay the creature before she can summon her minions. By order of the Grand Theogenist, show no mercy!
Loot. Now let's loot. Okay, you. You. I think I want to say that I remember there's coming something from behind as usual. Can't exactly remember what it is though. We get another Reiksguard as soon as the battle fight starts. And the mortars. We'll pop them like somewhere here. And halberd, probably one to the right. Great swords. You here. And then we're gonna have to manage.
At speed! My rule is absolute! Formation! March! Take aim!
I see reinforcements already. Might have changed this a little bit. Witch has summoned reinforcements. Okay. Okay. Yeah, a fair bit of magic. Okay, so let's just set this up as we want it before they get here. And you're gonna be kind of here. Reiksguard can actually defend there. Don't know what's coming in here, so that's two of you. Might actually, if they're not, okay. You know what? She's coming in though. I am willing. There's a kicks raves too. Okay, that was easy. You have the explosion rights? Yeah, you do. Hope you do. It's another vampiress coming down. Hunting our mage. Okay, that's good enough. Brave guards. Brave guards.
We obey! Ready! My subjects call! The Empire! Doth adore I invoke thee! I will not stand idle!
It's Cane Rave there too.
By your command!
Okay. You have magic attacks, don't you, right? Fairly sure you guys have magic attacks.
Yes, sir. Quickly. Sigma!
You have rights? Yeah, you do. That little banshee's not gonna have a good day. If you can actually land on her though.
For Heldenhammer!
Oh wait, oh wait, did you actually one-shot her, Karl? She just poofed away.
To arms, man!
She just kinda poofed away. Ooh, there's two of them. Fuck, I didn't see there were two of them. You guys go around. There's actually two of them. Shit. Karl, come here. I did not see there were two cane rays coming in from that side. Looks like they're kind of pooping on the way in.
This is my command! Prepare for combat!
Okay. Mortars usually kind of hit mount trips quite often though.
Ready! For Heldenhammer!
Like, it's kind of just something you have to live with, you know.
Pass the foe!
So, what's left?
For Heldenhammer!
Some corpse cart or some shit? No, it's actually picked. Never mind. One. Okay, Solar Seal is good. Gives Karls a ton of word save, if they haven't nerfed it, but it should. I want to see what happened to the Banshee though. Like, I could imagine Karl basically one-shotting a Banshee or any ghost hero. But he was just kind of gone when I checked again. I guess he got a really good hit in. Yeah, it's still 20% word save. Really freaking good trinket.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
Not allowed to march, so I guess we channel.
I am Prince and Emperor.
2 level ups. I was thinking maybe this, but I'm not sure yet. I don't think the melee one is good though. Or there's actually not a melee one, there's only a range or artillery. I guess this is missile resist, but yeah, I'm not sure about that one. I think... Do I want that for you guys though? 20 armor and... I already have one as steel, and none of you are actually there. Might just go and buff Franz, I think, here. Yeah, buffing Franz might be a good... Bower is now immortal. Good, good, good. Immortal Bower. I think I'm gonna take the power and hopefully they won't chase you down. 18 is Righteous Fury. And we can probably do the next quest battle. The sword shouldn't be too hard next turn.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Wait, I'm allowed to do tier 5 now. Gives a steam tank and 2 Hellstorm rockets. Freaking steam tank. What do I need money for? Fort, 6k for that. I hate that I lost that menu for growth here though. We had really good growth. Okay, do I want to recruit anything on you?
Servant of the faith.
I have 4 great swords currently. I want to check out the Huntsman. So, What's the difference between you guys, really? Same health. Huntsman a little bit faster, more melee defense, more ammo, and higher lower missile. Lower missile strength on the crossbows. How much of yours are armor piercing? 5. And you? Actually 10? Okay, that's quite a big difference. You do have 10 bonus for locked, 170 range, so same range. These are kinda nice though. You do have some other stuff. You woodsman too, that's nice. You got vigorous. As long as they're out of melee, they actually charge vigor. It's kinda nice. Go fire while moving. I wonder if we want to get a couple of you. This army needs to get a shit army now, though. I know.
True servant of Sigma.
I'd like to get Headhunter, but this army is, if we're gonna start using it, we need to make it the crap army that he requested.
Yes, General.
Which I don't know what to do with yet. What did you want me to build, by the way? Oh, you want me to build the gates, but I don't want to build the gates, so that's fine. Oh my god, it's doing tier 5. What is so good about SFO? Campaign mechanics for faction that doesn't have it, really. It's probably the best part about it. And adding of, like, new units and stuff. Like, it kind of freshens up the game if you played the base game quite a bit. So yeah. It's not a matter of what you like, I guess. But for me, it's like the faction mechanics. Some people like how the battles play out too. So maybe you like the slower gameplay. I don't, but there's now a menu for that, so you can actually put it up to pretty much vanilla experience. But yeah, it adds to, like, adding stuff, like, we do actually have a better authority bar here. We actually get bonuses instead of just nothing and negative. There's a new system to get some followers for your heroes and lords instead that you can craft for the prestige. There are some new units too. They also remade them from the electro counts. So we have Imperial Foot Reiksguard here for Franz instead of the Unbreakable Greatswords. I think they're somewhere still, but yeah. Like, they've balanced things a little bit other than the game, so it's best for old factions that hasn't got a much of a rework, pretty much. Like, the best thing they probably made was Chaos rework, but now Chaos has actually gotten a real rework, so I'm kind of okay with that now. Like, that's a really good rework. But before that, Chaos was kind of a shit show. Playing any Chaos faction. Are you not actually gonna siege him there? You got 3 armies. Dim Sons.
Bring me to my men. In the name of Magnus. On march!
I'm just gonna pop you here just to wait for the list to get healed. We have a one, us too. That's from Rome, I guess. What if we should destroy this? Like, we're barely getting the money we need anyway. So next turn we're gonna be trading over a lot of units and going up for Festus, I think. We would like to get these to minimum. You guys are actually not fighting.
The Frozen Kingdom welcomes all.
Take them before they get to battle. By the comet.
Patrols summons 2 units of pistoliers. Until that's done.
I am Prince and Emperor.
What could I do here? On tier 3. That would be good for us. I don't know if I want to build a wall. So I'm gonna have to build a unit thing, right? Like Reiks garrison with units. That's what we want. I could build a thing here, but it's gonna take a while though. I need something that provides units to garrison so it won't be like as likely to get sieged. I don't want to build a wall because it reduces income. And Marienburg is pretty still good for just pure money. We're getting fairly close to endgame scenarios too. What if we can do the green skin one? He win? He won against those 3 armies? Dude. Oh, he ran away though. Take the city. Take it. Fuck. Why couldn't you have taken it there? There was no garrison.
I command here.
Can I? So is this part of Grussel?
My orders are to
It's a faster building here. It didn't actually do anything. Wait, are we in Grussel? There are 2 turns instead of 1 and 4. Let's see. Can we march you down there?
I serve.
We can. Okay. So let's get you guys in here. We'll throw out our swords and I think I threw out one of the crossbows. I technically should throw out one of you guys too, but we're keeping them for now. Because I want to experience them in the battle. I could just ignore the Reiksguard foot, I guess. Or I could just take out a halberd, I guess. Because I want to do the quest battle this turn. To get a couple of great swords in. I got the Reiksguard foot, which are gonna be on cooldown still, right? 7 turns. And then we do Beast Slayer first. Oh wait, I think I remember this fight. Is this the fight they just come left, right, or something? Or which one is this?
Hear me now, brave men, brave Reichlanders, hear me! The celestial wizards read the portents true. Norse raiders land on Nordland's shores. We have marched many miles, but there is no distance so great that I would not gladly march it to face this, our ultimate foe. I have refused the honor of wielding the blade of our forebears thus far. I was not worthy, but should we survive this day, should we drive the ruinous tribes back across the sea, then, with your blessing, I will pick up the Reichland runefang and use it to bleed our foes, to carve my way through Sigmar's enemies. Are you with me, men of the Empire? For when the Northmen come, they will attack hard, as their despicable gods demand. We must be ready to push them back, thrust them into the sea, in defense of the Empire!
Yeah, it's the map. I remember this map. Yeah, they come like left, right, or something. A little bit at a time. Okay, at least we have a good gun position here.
Crossbows ready, General.
I am fairly sure this is exactly the map. I usually have Hellstorms when I actually here, but yeah, it takes a while to get a Hellstorms in SFO, so they still have pretty good range either way. I don't remember if I need you here, but got the Reichland card there. Bunch of great swords. Are you only? Yeah, you're 100. How do you actually look? How do you look? You look cool. Yeah, you kind of look pretty cool. Are you kind of same as like these guys done? Oh yeah, they're the same models. That's the Reiksguard.
The Empire endures.
Reiksguard!
Handgunners! Curse the foe! For Heldenhammer!
I would like these guys to get immortality. That would be very nice. Oh yeah, I actually had another one too. Forgot about that one. The freebie.
My subjects call! Show us the foe!
You guys should never fire on the same target because you're never gonna hit them. But we doing a few different. Yeah, take care of the annoying horses.
What do you mean? Basigna! Fire! Go!
I think we already have the right clan rune fang, by the way, that we're doing the quest for.
Crossbow ready, General!
By Ulrich's wrath! Let's die then! No!
I got terrified.
Shield of faith! Attack! For Heldenhammer! Sigma! Guide our fire! Soldiers of the Empire! Crank that machine! Crank that machine!
Unlocking the potential? Don't think so, right?
All ranks, fire! Reiksguard! For Heldenhammer! To battle! Attack! Ready! Attack! For the Emperor! Reiksguard Knights! The ground!
I haven't given these guys a fair chance yet.
Wrath on them!
Terrified 2 seconds into the fight.
Ready! Get them! For Altdorf!
He's definitely not Torox, but yeah, he is pretty freaking hard anyway.
Reiksguard Knights! Quick march!
Okay, next wave, please.
Go! Take the ground! Charge!
I'm dead. Shattered.
Sigma calls!
Yeah, all of them are dead.
Yes, sir! Quick!
I think the next wave is coming there, right?
March as one! Don't misfire! Let us go!
I think only one wave, right? Oh no, oh no, they have changed that. Okay. No, 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 no.
Great sword!
I think normally vanilla they actually are coming from that other area.
No lingering!
Okay.
What do you bid?
Okay, okay.
For war!
Get up here, boys.
Great swords!
I was not prepared. But I guess I should have known.
Find the
Freaking vanilla and love just murdering or my stuff. That should be like kind of in here. So they changed the spite a lot of it, at least.
For Heldenhammer! We are Sigma's heirs! For Heldenhammer! Ready for war! Ready for war! Moving out! Let us chant battle hymns!
The red sword credit, it's Karl's new Imperial Foot. Instead of the Unbreakable Greatswords you get in Reichman, you get this now instead. It's a Reiksguard on foot. Pretty good actually. Looks not super cheap, but it looks pretty good.
Ranging targets! To me then! The Empire endures!
Let's go down again. Not sure where we... Maybe just save a Greatsword up here. Just in case shit happens again.
Reiksguard Knights!
I think it was buff something, right?
Calls!
Like a defense or defense buff, I think. Oh, mass buff. Mass and leadership. And they have Guardian too, since it's in Karl's army. You get Guardian for free as well. Okay, what's left?
Crossbowmen! Quickly! Quick march!
You know, I should just go in with you, I guess, too. I don't see anything on the map.
Great swords! Go!
There's something hiding in the woods. Oh yeah.
Get them!
There.
Sir! Yes, sir!
There's more actually coming in.
Show us the foe!
Wolves.
Attack!
Oh shit, they're gonna go right for the freaking...
Weapons ready! Sigma
They definitely did change this to be more annoying. And then not in a good way. In a shitty way.
Reiksguard Knights!
Stuff coming up there too. Maybe I should just have a third unit here then. If they gotta keep sending shit at me from behind, I might just well have a unit camping there.
We're Sigma's heirs! Mortar! Moving! Let us go!
Like, I think these quest balls are just... Normally they're kind of badly designed, I feel.
Position!
But they actually kind of stopped doing these quest battles normally now.
Lingering!
But then SFO made them again. Like, not that this fight is hard or anything,
Crossbowmen!
but
Taking position!
just sending units in behind where you're probably gonna deploy is just such a shitty way to just make them.
Understood! We obey!
Two heroes.
Power of life! Swiftly! Quick march! Ready to smite! The Empire endures! The Empire fleets! Taking position! Prepare for combat! Yes, sir! Quickly! Get them! What? By Ulrich's wrath!
Wait for the rune thing until we're ready here.
For Helden Hammer! At speed!
Just ignore that guy.
Charge!
Get the mage here and then we'll give the buffs and stuff.
Attack! For Helden Hammer!
There's a rune thing up.
Shield of Fate! For
Got the Lord now.
The Empire endures!
Poor Norska. Shattered. Already dead too.
Yes! Yes, General! We are ready!
Anything more coming in from behind? Nope. There should be another one, right?
Karl Franz!
Franz. One more with a mammoth or something. Or trolls, maybe?
We're Sigma's heirs!
Shattered.
Faster! For Ulthof! We are Sigma's heirs! I will not stand idle!
Will you actually stay to fight me there?
Forward!
Would be nice. We can just slow you down too there. Yeah. I was like, there's a mammoth or something coming from this area normally.
Ready for war! At once! Let the woods awaken! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Okay, it's actually done. Okay. No, couple of turns. It depends on where it hits. I put it on 50 to 60. So, I don't think we have too many turns left. I want to get up and wipe out Festus before it happens, but I don't know if I have time enough to do it. And I don't think we even gonna get tier 4 by then. Like, the only chance we have of getting some really good shit is probably Confederation Null. If we get lucky and roll a couple of events with them, we can get Confederating them. That would be good for us. Beast Slayer. I'm fairly sure that weapon is worse than Reiksguard and Runefang, right? Yeah, it's actually worse. You definitely want to Dragon Tooth. 19 for you. So one more level and you're immortal, and I can actually be happy with you guys.
Ready.
Obisu, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this would be amazing getting. It's also really well defended right now too.
Your orders? Hit 'em hard and fast.
Was there a follower that we could build for hero action? No, defense only. Get a Confederation on Toddy soon too. So I wonder if we can take out Brass Keep. Oh, there's the Beastman actually. So they spawn there. If we can take out Brass Keep, that would be very good. There's also a lot of plagues running around here. Ague is the worst one. Wobbles is fine, right? You definitely don't want to get hit by Ague, but there's a couple of Agues definitely rolling around now.
You have been granted access.
The Empire. As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
This is almost fully healed, so that should be fine again. But yeah, I wanted to check if there were actually the anti... Oh, they're still here. Fighting undead. Greenskin ogres, lizardmen. They definitely nerfed, but they still might be worth it. Kind of like both of these. I wonder which is going to be our biggest issue. I think Greenskin Skaven would be better. Maybe, probably. Chaos would be nice. It's not like super needed. I probably want to do one of these. At least one of them, maybe both. I think I feel like this is gonna be more for us than the other one is though. Because of Grom and potential Skaven. I hate fighting Skaven. It's always good to have extra buffs when fighting them. Okay. Also be good for the quest battle if I didn't want to do Galmaras now too. It's a pretty big one. We do get dwarf assistance in that one too though. At the end. 3 big bosses in the same freaking army. That is a loyalty point, I think. We should get a dilemma here to return it. I think, right? No? Wait, are you dead? Oh, fuck, they're actually dead. Never mind then. Damn it. Could have gotten a dilemma to return it. Could have. Didn't. $21. Yeah, but they're not balanced for SFO, so they're not that good. But there's a couple of cool ones. There's like the Imperial Zoo here, for example, that you can get a dragon. A slightly worse high elf dragon, but it's not balanced for SFO, so it's like super little health. Like SFO dragons have like 10k, I think. Better stats overall. So yeah, it's a pretty cool landmark though, and it doesn't do a lot, but getting a dragon is pretty cool, right? Found a port too. It gives you a dilemma too. I don't exactly know what that does. Gangs of Altdorf. But it looks pretty good. There's a couple of them a little bit here and there. There's actually one up here too, which sounds stupid OP. In Uberstrike, there's actually 2 landmarks now. One gives you access to an ogre unit, Gutbuster, which actually looks very good. Probably not balanced for SFO either, but it's also 750 upkeep. This is tier 1 ogre, that's like tier freaking 5 stats. Like, looks like basically a moving rattling gun that's tanky. But yeah, since they're not balanced for SFO, I don't even know why we would even make them. But there's definitely a couple of cool ones here and there. There's one here too, which I actually do like in here. So this gives immunity to siege attrition. And Marienburg is very famous for being sieged by chaos basically all the time. This is a pirate building. Or elf building, elf pirates, I don't know, elf quarter. Give you access to seafarers, which is kind of unit too. It kind of like, it's cool, but you should probably not play with them in SFO, but I just took whatever Search requested. Target practice we want to finish. But let's good. Can we do? We should be able to do Galmaras. No, it's a lot of shit coming in, and you have that shaman too. The Karl is pretty tanky, I think. Should be fine. It's a fanatic, right? The unit-wise, the first wave doesn't actually have too much, but I'm fairly sure Grimoire and shit comes into at the end, right? It could be a little bit scary. I don't remember exactly, but I want to say Grimoire comes in, right? Like a 3rd wave or something. It's the hill fight though. And that Doomdiver is stupid annoying to get to. Because it's like, gets out of line of sight when it shoots every time.
is the time, men of the Empire, to unite, for the orcs gather. Beyond the pass, a war boss draws to him all that is foul. An orc horde beyond imagining. As Sigmar fought, so shall we. We will become part of the legend. We will wipe the orcs from our door. And only when this is done, when our nation has healed, shall I take up Karl Franz. For Sigmar, for the Empire, for the Warhammer, for Heldenhammer!
Okay, the dwarves are coming in here, I think. I don't know, we need to have range on the mortars to get him. I don't want to be in the charge downhill either, really.
Show us the foe! Great swords!
Also want to place the guns somewhere high-ish.
Hand gunners!
They have good line of sight there. Ooh. We could also place ourselves right here in the edge here. That would make the guns in a very nice position, though.
State troops ready! Great swords! Ranald's aim, we're ready!
It takes 3 of you in the here and only 1 here.
Ready for war!
So I can't really. We get another great sword actually. We do get another great sword for free. So I could just put that like in the middle here. Or on the side maybe. Maybe it's better we take it on the side. It's usually the side that hits the hardest. Side or like side here. Pop you there, pop you here. You. Reiksguard. I think we have to send you up to kill the shaman, maybe. Okay, there's our free greatsword. You have a Wyvern. There's a Doom Diver. You know, we should probably just use magic on the Doom Diver. There's a shaman though. There's a shaman. Wait, dwarves are already here? What?
Let the woods awaken! Jade order! Sigmar calls!
I don't want to get stomped on. So let's see if we can get the shaman done. Oh my god, it hits two times and super freaking hard too. I'm gonna get another shot on. No.
Formation, march!
Terrified. Rolls, giants. Okay, you're done for. We don't need to kill you. So you guys are taking a lot of damage. That's because you're getting murdered by my brawls, right? I like that we kind of just... We're kind of good on our own here, right? Here are the trolls. This fight seemed a lot easier. If this is all, it seems a lot easier actually. Did we get... Why did we get so spread out there?
Move out! Yes, General!
Wait, but... Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. I didn't see they got around. Crap. I did not see they actually got around. Fuck. It's like wondering where's my mortars? Why are they not doing anything? I didn't freaking see they got around. Where the hell did he get? Oh, they got around there. God damn it. Fuck. I did not see you guys went around. You guys are running there. Okay, fine.
Quick march! Ready for war! Yes, sir! Quick march! Ready to smite!
I did not see you got around there. Fuck.
Mortar!
Actually rallied. I can pick up your stuff then. There is the caster. Yeah, there you are. I didn't actually do that much, to be fair.
Soldiers of the Empire! Prepare for combat! For Heldenhammer! Reiksguard! Take the ground! For
Ragnarok's down.
Moving now! Now! The Heldenhammer! Shields up! Ready for war! Sigma calls!
My god, that poor gobble units.
Obey!
One mortar hit and got like 60% dead.
Reiksguard! Yes, sir! Quickly! Ulrich's wrath on them! Go! Yes! To battle!
I kinda hope we get tier 2 right now. Or level 20 on the both of the warrior priests. That would definitely help. That would make my worries a lot less. Holy shit, you did 522 kills? I actually thought Grimoire was coming in on that one fight. Maybe I mixed it up with another one then. Like there's a couple of quest battles in that exact map. Maybe it's a dwarf one when Grimoire comes. Yeah, it's still like it did a lot of damage too. Almost 40k. Messenger, Agitator, Hammer of Witches, Galmaras. Weapon strength for fighting demons, armor piercing, control all provinces.
True servant
Oh, I wonder if Karl has a good set.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Diplomatic with Empire, control all provinces. I guess it's better than most. Okay, got you up to nice attack now at least. We are actually healing all of our damage during this turn. And we did get a good, nice little weapon. And this gives Sundering, but we already have Sundering if I remember. And we had Bonebreaker on you. We don't have Bonebreaker anymore? Okay.
By the comet.
But yeah, we can give Dragon Tooth to someone else here now. Preferably it would be someone that is actually immortal though. We have nobody. Yeah, because it's kind of new and fresh.
Ready.
Looks like I can get into my territory there, right? Maybe?
Move!
It's still good enough. We heal in his territory either way. This army, we can't use it yet because it has to get shitty stuff. Yay. So how 42. So it could hit basically. We could have 18 turns on us, or we could have 1 turn on us.
Who calls?
Messenger. We get a messenger, so that could be worth a slot. Campaign line of sight, don't care too much about that. I want items. Research is nice. I want both banners. I guess a ferryman or a messenger maybe.
Ready to serve.
What are you, or what am I gonna do rather? You should actually be kind of just camping here, to be fair, because you have the key of Strad, or Strad. Because that should increase our income.
I live to serve the Emperor.
You just sit here, kinda.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Oh yeah, fuck, I was supposed to switch a unit out here, right? Are you fighting Festus? Yeah, you actually are. Okay, so we want to go up and murder Festus here a little bit. I want to see if we can get some Festus killing done.
Yes, General. Take them before they get to battle. By the comet.
Can I get a... Maybe I should take the point to get another empire. I can get another empire, yeah, Captain. I want a noble empire, Captain. Can I waste a little bit of money here, maybe?
Yes, General.
I want a noble one if I can find one.
Protector of the weak.
So we're not getting the message. We're probably going to continue up to Festus. If we get the message, we're going to have to defend, I think. That's kind of good because it means we can get that electro count back. Brutal business. No message yet. So this needs a wall and grow. We need a port. And units preferably. Would like this to be less likely to be sieged. I do actually need another mage. Maybe I need to build a mage here. Just for a little bit, if nothing else. It would be nice having a mage for the second army. We have mortars already. And this kind of just does garrison, right? Which is pretty good. I wonder if I take the die maker though. Yeah, let's just take the die maker. Maybe we just take the unique landmark instead because it doesn't actually reduce our income. Kind of gives us how much money? 3 great swords, 1 empire, 2 empire. Yeah, it's actually really good. Let's just take that. We already have walls though, but yeah, either way. This is also done. Give me more growth. We just get money here, maybe? Open adjacent. Yeah, just get money. You want to build a second gate though? Get 2 Empire Knights. No, fuck the second gate. First gate's good enough.
I command here. I am Franz. They will obey.
Stay AU.
In the name of Magnus.
By Sigma.
How should we proceed?
Strike!
Well, striker fighting. Okay. Not anyone good for us, at least.
The Frozen Kingdom.
We'd like a defensive alliance with you. It would be nice, but you're so freaking strong. Wait, you're rank 1? Oh my god, what the hell happened up here? You just steamrolled every freaking dude and just went right in for it? Oh, you're also dead. Yay.
Your distraction will prove my
Rank
faith
freaking
in
1.
son.
On standalone. Okay, cool I guess. Why do you hate me, by the way? Ice Court. Okay. A little bit bummed out you're not fighting Festus though. I actually want, like, it seems like Rome has really good auto resolve. Karls victory, low casualties, yeah, I'll take it. Okay, so I can get a free thing there for him.
I am Prince.
I should
and
probably
Emperor.
pick that, right? Because I can't actually attack any of these anyway, so I should take the
Yes,
free
to unite the
thing
provinces.
here. Just return it.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown. On march!
And if they raise it again, we're kind of fine, right? They're actually on 10 now, so we get a confederation thingy next turn. I don't want to do that though, but yeah.
If that's what the Emperor commands.
We're way too high level for me to actually do anything about you, right?
Preemptive strike. Now?
Oh yeah, I should have checked for regals. Regals. Oh, there's... Oh no, not regal. Noble. I guess we take a regal then.
If that's what the Emperor commands.
He needs to kind of go somewhere. You maybe go over and check out Grom here with you instead.
Bring me to my men.
So we're kind of ready for just fighting, all of you. Don't look too bad either. Looks like you have a lot of spells though. Or summoned from beyond. 2 uses, that's annoying still. But took that. Bella Core. Come again, I guess. Lewin definitely needs to get his armies up again. Was doing good. We will take the independence for you. Got the range actually really nice.
Summon the elected
So how
gods.
much range do you have now? 187. Very, very nice. So we slightly enraged the AI now, hopefully. We got 1 immortality. That means we can actually give you a good weapon. Glittering Scales for you and Dragon Tooth, I think, with Husband of Protection. I guess Crown of Command just for funds. Doesn't work for anybody, you can get it anyway. Try the Huntsman? No, I haven't got into it yet. Karls actually look more valid. I wish I could attack this. I don't think we have... Yeah, we don't have movement to do it. We can get Hergig. That's our best one. Or we can take you out. Yes. Kinda want to take out the Brass Keep, though. I also want the Elector count here. Even if it's just for a second. Could we get a deal with anybody?
Make sure your sickness is terminal.
We could maybe get a military access with
How can we
you.
help the devout men of the Empire?
Or we could also maybe trade a war. No, he didn't want to do that. Oh, we can get a defensive even with that. Not that it's gonna last too long, but I'll take it. Give us some good visuals for a little bit.
I see no other option.
This was the guns, I think, right?
What?
That gave you also immortality. You should pop into the other army now. Beast Slayer for you. And I don't actually have anything else for you. Dragon Helm, but it's definitely not helping you. I guess you just get a Beast Slayer.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna be greedy with the magic. Let's just go full on magic crazy. I think it's infantry now that we need to buff up. This one in particular. It's demographic stuff. And there's some stuff here too that wouldn't be. Oh, I didn't do the growth one. I actually do the growth one. Well, of course, should not be here before we can do that. So we need to put an electric count in here so we can get access to this stuff. Okay, I don't care if we have you. I think I might just help you here. What's the electric count here? Movement for all armies faction-wide. Yes. Range for Lord's army. Yes. Reload reduction. Holy shit, that's good. What do you get for yours? Oh wait, I don't think I can actually move you though, right? I can't move Franz from his. No. He needs to be there. That's a pretty good one too, but I don't need it on me. Would be better if you're sitting there. And we just recruit a random lord to take up that spot. Noble. I could actually have a noble. Just for the building. Building stuff. We can just recruit him where we need him. So that's our builder boy. And he's also gonna be our collector of Marienburg. Builder boy. Here we go. So if we need to build something a little bit quicker, we could just recruit him. And you're gonna do whatever, kinda, right? Our skill point doesn't actually matter. And this doesn't, we don't need you right now. Okay, so that gave me the sword, Goblin Bane. Okay, you can have that. Keach Jod too.
Champion of the faith.
Jod is, yeah, you can keep that still. We can always get those back anyway.
How should we proceed? Very well.
You are 9 now. I just need to pop over. I wanna kinda get Festus trait, right? Wolfenberg, what would that give us? Oh, Festus is Brain Wounder, Stubborn Balls. Oh yeah, do we actually want to recruit the guns? Kinda do, but I don't want them in Karl's army yet. Oh, clung the long rifles. Yeah, let's try those out. I want cooldown. 10 turns. I do want to try those out. They look pretty cool. So,
Hit 'em hard and fast.
I wish Geld will actually take this back too. It would be nice.
Bring me to my men.
I'm considering reviving this faction here, right? I don't know if it's gonna be worth it.
This is not the way.
Oh, actually, probably not. Let's get the more magic mortars here too. Yeah, or kinda. They're not exactly grenade mortars, but kinda, yeah. Electro machinations integrated. What do you mean by machinations? If you mean this, it's just a little bit more advanced. You can just force trades and alliances. And you can force a fealty to. I guess I could just force a fealty here on Null and then confederate. That is actually true. I actually forgot about that. That is very true. I'm gonna pay 3 for it. So if I force a fealty on you, that should take you over and I should get Confederation next turn, right? That should give me tier 4, right? That's tier... Is that tier 3? I think that's tier 4, right? And I get Grumberg back with a wall and an armory. Let's get Kemperbod too, but I don't want that. Yeah, it's from SFO, it's this thing. So you can spend your things here. You can buy it for lords, you can choose whatever you want. I chose a greatsword because, yeah, it gives melee strength for the army too. It's also a gun. I think you can probably stack them if you want to. And knights and halberds. But yeah, greatswords and guns do look the best for the army buffs they give. Then there's hero stuff too. It's actually not bad. I should actually get this for one of my dudes. Historian is not a bad either. Historian's actually really good. Probably get a couple of these. And the loyal retrainer. Block of Doom currently bug. Start a campaign. Pitiful damage, like 1/3 of the health. Zombies do take a lot of health though, overall. But from what I've seen, they're playing SFO now, because I got hit by Block of Doom a couple of times and it freaking hurt. It freaking hurts. Hey, you didn't have that from the start, right? No. That's really nice. And the coordinated carnage. Yeah, those are really good melee stuff for you.
Praise be to Sigma.
Oh, fuck. I forgot to build a mage thing here. Like, you don't like SFO mothership, by the way? Because, like, it's not far off right now. Like, you can, with certain settings, you can actually get the feel for it to be kinda just vanilla. Like, I feel like this, what I'm currently playing on, is fairly close. The only thing being magic being stupid overpowered, I guess. But other than that, like, it's very, very close to vanilla experience. But I've seen a couple of Empire overhauls that might have something similar. Oh, you have all the other mods, okay. I've seen a couple of Empire overhauls though, but I've never tried them. There's probably something similar, right? Oh, I forgot to force the leadership here. I forgot to force the leadership. You could take out Wolfenburg, you could take out that, it's fine. Did want this, but I might actually just wanna... I think I might just get, so I can save some movement here, just return to you. That actually doesn't deplete my movements, and then I can go up. Almost there now.
Let's go. In the name of Magnus.
Let's see, Brass Keep is actually getting tier... Oh, I can get a tier 4 city here next turn if I take it out.
So,
I can actually get a tier 4 city. It's gonna be a shitty siege though. It's gonna be a very shitty siege.
True servant of Sigma.
That means maybe I can get a wizard up there. Can maybe get a wizard then. Like I'm 6 authority now. Okay, let's just force this and see what
Come
happens.
then. Only Sigma's
Oh yeah, we have to do the other thing. Pure line. No, not that one. That one. So, Nuln. So I can increase fealty. So that is 10 now. Oh, completing Reiksguard. Like, I hate that it didn't actually build the freaking pastures here. They just, nope. Nope, no pastures for you.
You will be sacrificed.
It's actually not that well defended. You haven't built the wall, which is kind of nice.
Ready?
I think I'm gonna get a 2-4 city
Before they get
without actually building one
Is
first.
it time?
Actually, I'll take assault garrison, it's fine. The Bellicor is most likely gonna go for Grossel, because it doesn't have a wall right now, but it will. But with this army here,
Of the weak.
should be fine. We are so far up from getting to a 4 here, it's crazy. But at least we can get commandment next turn. And we'll get the pastures in Grunberg too. Wait, didn't they actually get a lord here?
I am Prince and
It's
Emperor.
not. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, so be right back.
Friends of the Empire, come.
Okay. Return still being a victim. Yeah, probably. Looks like Roma's bullying. You want stuff, do you? Okay, I'll take all yours. How much money do you even have? 3,000. I'll take it. Oh, good. Free war down there. We will accept this confederation. Let's see how much negative we go. Actually, only 1,400. Okay. Russell Age of Rage. Secured Wissenland. Let's see what we got. That is good. That is good. We got the building for artillery. Got a Temple of Sigmar. I don't need that. What's this? Nuln College of Engineering. Construction time, all buildings, all regions faction-wide. Construction cost faction-wide. But he also built this. I don't think we will need that. He also built a money thing. Wait, Mortar 2 garrison. Okay, we can actually get a couple of the shitty units now too. This will unlock quite a bit for us. I'm relatively happy with... I'm relatively happy with the buildings overall here. Grunberg needs to be fixed though. We don't want a double of this, we want the growth building. We can get it. Okay, but let's actually get commandment. I don't know how much that will actually help, but hopefully a little bit. And let's see how many extra armies we got here. It's a warrior priest, level 8. Spect super bad. Got cunning. Let's see, what else do we get? Got you, level 12. Guess that's not too bad. You're probably usable-ish. Got Hellstorms. Okay, cool. Got Huntsman here too. Did we get anything more? Oh, they have marble down here. Ooh. Okay. You probably want to get marble. Ah, shit. Do I need to get rid of this maybe then? Might need to do a wall and marble here in Wissenberg. It looks like we probably want to do that. Got tier 3 here too. You really like those two buildings, don't you? Okay, and there's another one here. Is that your main lord? Was your main lord, right? Scourge. Pit fighter. Like, this shouldn't be an issue for you, right?
You are a degenerate.
Raise your weapons.
Oh, you don't actually have any movement
For
left.
Hammer.
I'm sad now.
To arms.
I'm very sad.
The nation calls.
Okay.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
I wonder if I should take this first or just go for the brass keep before he builds a wall, maybe. Because I'm a little bit worried they're gonna just snag that from me.
Summon the elector counts.
But yeah, taking out his tier 5 city is like pretty freaking huge. I think we're gonna do that.
How to proceed?
You only had one hero, right? So getting rid of you would be a good idea. So what did we get for this? Faction-wide, missile resist, Lord's army, artillery, own army, null iron sights. Looks like really good gun units. Hybrid units, probably. 60, 80, 80 dudes. It looks like a really good gun units. I guess we could just put you in there.
Blessings, yes.
Bloodbringer.
Yes, my lord. It is time.
Yeah, you didn't have anything cool. You need Bloodbringer to someone else. You're 12 and you're also 12. Keeper. That would be great on this guy.
I serve Sigma, champion of the faith.
I'll take out the debuff. Keeper. That's faction wide. There's a Toll Keeper, and I think I need anything else new. Oh, we're good there. Let's see.
The Helden Hammer.
Null iron sides. Shieldbreaker. Really high armor piercing missile damage. 204 range. But that's just because of this army, right? 280 up. What's that compared to a normal handgun? They have basically double freaking damage from a normal handgun. The only thing they have worse is 400 less life and 4 speed. What the hell is this unit? 208 upkeep. It is double. Like, it's like basically 2 guns in one. That is something I probably want for Franz, to be fair. We just replaced the one handgunner we have with that one instead. They do actually have fist resist too, and something else. Disciplined. 10% fist resist too. Yeah, they're basically 2 guns in one.
Men, I will fight with you.
Valiant defeats. Okay. Chaos Giant in there. Do you have any nasty spell? A lot of flies. Spirit Leech. Okay. It's a little bit sad, but I do kind of have a gold rank handgunner in the Karls army. And I feel like it's sad when if I dismiss it. I am gonna have to go down though and actually fix this army at some point. Because we need to switch out some units now too. Oh, it's this map. I hate this map. This map is bad. You know, I haven't done a lot of sieges so far. We haven't actually done any, almost. We've barely done a single siege in this whole game. That I had to play, at least. Should we just go in here, maybe? Or... God damn it, I hate sieges. SFO. Yeah. So we just have to do it. Nope, apparently not. Actually, first I'm attacking it. I've never attacked Brass Keep before, actually, so. Apparently not.
The Empire endures! Halberdiers! For Altdorf! To battle! The Empire endures! By Galmaraz! Missiles at the ready! Quick march! Ready to smite!
Oh my god, holy fuck, you did a lot of damage to mine. I do with that. Where's that Deathcaster? There. Holy shit, he almost killed my mage. My bower. With one Spirit Leech. Yeah, that would have sucked. What do you have? You have a horse. Could you maybe not stand by the halberds? Just maybe not. Could you maybe just go into the other room? Maybe? Spirit Leech on one of our Greatswords, that's fine. Okay. I'm gonna land on you and see if Galbranos can beat the crap out of you. Oh no! Rude! Eos Furies. Did you glitch out? No, you didn't. Did I actually glitch out first? Oh wait, that shit actually got... Wait, how much damage do mortars do to towers? The fuck? Wait, how much freaking damage did you guys do there?
Karl Franz! Formation, march!
That's a lot of damage.
No lingering!
Wait, are they... Do they actually do better damage than my... Wait. I need to try this. How much damage do you do with Molly? Because that was a lot of damage. Oh my god, mortars do stupid... Oh my god, you're so good at killing towers. Why are you so good at killing towers?
Yes, my lord! Fire!
Why are mortars so good at killing towers? I'll kill him. Why not? Should be getting in soon, right?
Enemy wizard spotted! Crossbowmen! Yes, sir!
Like, look at that.
We are Sigmar's heirs! My subjects call!
It's a giant too.
Sigmar!
That is so good.
For Heldenhammer!
Like, actually so freaking good.
Find your targets!
I don't think I've seen anything do this much damage to a single unit before. Maybe we should actually go out with France. We have to deal with that freaking. Okay, it's open.
Awaiting orders! Warrior priest! Moving now!
By Ulrich's wrath!
For Altdorf! Get them!
One more hits. Come on, Karl.
Sigmar calls!
Just you do now. Restore 5% vigor, but you basically do no damage with it.
Fleet!
Oh, no, don't attack.
Doth adore I invoke
did you do on me? Curse of the Slug.
Very well!
The Empire!
My rule is absolute! Go!
Okay, we'll probably get out of there now.
Reiksguard Knights! Water! We are Sigmar's heirs! Yes, sir!
Take the ground!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Oh, you guys are, wait. You should not be fighting a giants. You guys should not be fighting a giants. That is not your job.
We are Sigmar's
That's your job.
Wah! We are ready! For the Emperor! Reiksguard!
At speed! That's an order!
The Empire is yours!
Curse the foe! The Empire endures!
Let the wind of life blow!
I will not stand idle! War!
Battle awaits!
Just this heal. 75 per second for 35, so it's like 20%. Would be nice getting that off on you. Or we win. Just to get you a little bit more. Oh, what are you doing in here? Why are you here? How did you even get there? I'm just healing. Did I misclick you? Hey, Mortar, stop murdering my wizard. I guess it's fine. A little bit weird though.
Great swords!
Does it incentivize you to build siege towers and battering? Yeah, if it wasn't such a freaking waste sitting still for one turn, yes it would.
Reiksguard Knights!
Like, I think siege towers is a good idea. Like, I actually think it's a very good idea to build siege towers. It's just like it's... You're just gonna be so far behind if you just sit still for a turn. It's very rarely ever worth waiting a turn to get siege equipment. Like, very, very rarely. And I don't see that ever changing, so I think it's a dumb system. I've said it a lot of times now. I think it's a dumb system that it requires you to do a turn. Like, I would much rather see it being a follower item rather than anything else.
Yes, General!
A follower item would be perfect for siege equipments.
To me, men! For Heldenhammer!
By Ulrich's wrath! Attack!
With haste!
Like, I don't think it makes sense to ever sit still for a full turn. Like, it just leaves you so far behind on everything else.
Attack! To battle! See to it!
Like, it could be a follower. I guess since they're kind of insta recruits now,
Mortar!
the followers might not be like...
Prepare for combat!
Like, before it was like one turn to equip a follower, but now it's just you can just do whatever you want, really, right? And that means you could have a follower. Maybe it reduces your campaign movement by like 5 or 10%, so it's a pretty bad thing to do, right? So that maybe wouldn't be a bad thing. But now you could just switch it on whenever you could if you had it as a follower. I guess it's like... It could have worked in Warhammer 2, but maybe not as good. But I would still rather have it as a follower than anything else. So like, you have a follower and you get two siege towers, for example, or a battering ram or two. Because I would actually use them then. Even in vanilla, like, towers are good. Like, siege rams are pointless, for sure. But towers are pretty good. Like, you don't lose the vigor by climbing up the ladders, because ladders are, like, the biggest freaking trap you can ever put up. Pathing, not good. And, yeah. Units being dumb and not using a fully wide open door and wants to climb up the ladder and get exhausted. You don't get exhausted by using a tower, so... And they can actually defend against... I actually used the towers in a couple of sieges to block tower damage too. Like when we did Estali, I think it was, right? Auckland could take this. This is not actually no, we'll just take it, I think. Karls' army received. Did we get the worst plague? I don't know if we got the worst plague. Very tired in battle. Missile strength. Range. 6 turns.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
Hope we get another plague that overwrites it. Holy crap. I hope we get another plague. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Yeah, we didn't get the attrition one, but this is still a very bad one. I wonder if we can ask you to join the war against Condites. No.
My polks are at your service.
Oh, yeah. 3,000 for that? Like, I want her to kind of just... I don't want to go up here, preferably. I think we pay for that. We pay for that. Because I want someone to just kind of cancel this. I'm gonna see if you're interested to join against the Condites. No, you're not. You're too weak. Yeah, you don't even have an army. Did you get a tier 4 city? Which is kind of interesting. We do need a mage. There's actually a new landmark here too. Family Tech can fight against Chaos on our army's faction might open a portal to the northern and southern poles. Can be traversed by anyone. -20 with the dwarves. Wait. Opens a portal to north and south poles. Is that like the actual stupid far north? That's a cool landmark. Actually, I like the idea of that. A lot of lore too. Anyway, Shivu, you want me to read the freaking lore? It's not gonna happen. You can pause it here and I'll read it for yourself. It's too much. I can't read that. I can read as it is. This is a single province too. Okay. Probably get wall done. Nice. And I wonder if I should build it. I can actually get the cavalry here. Pretty please. I don't know if you're pretty enough. How's the plague spreading 50%? Could just make money here, right? Maybe. It's a tier 5, maybe I don't need it. I do need a mage though. Kind of forgot about that. Maybe just build the mage. Then we do punishments. Not uncalled for. You think it's actually real lore? Probably is, right? The earliest account of the Middle Mountains come from the dwarves who settled here during the expansion of the Golden Age. They called this realm Karas These dwarves broke away from the Dwarf Empire Angkor during the war against the elves. Though the exact reasons for this are disputed, it was most likely due to the discovery of a chaos portal deep within the mountain, which required considerable strength to contain. Soon after, the dwarves of Karak Norm abandoned their holds and fled and returned to the World Edge Mountains. They sealed the door, buried it under rock, and destroyed the roads that led to it. To this day, dwarves will not say what drove their people from Karas Norm, but they left the mountains, and the dwarf priest pronounced a curse on the mountain and everything within them. Sealed beneath heavy rock falls, the great gates rune-locked, and the roads leading to them destroyed. And the lost halls of Karak Norm have long fascinated humans and dwarven scholars alike. No doubt, part of this lore is the fact that all the maps and records of Karak Norm, even in their Book of Grudges, were deliberately destroyed as a part of the curse the dwarf priests placed upon the former realm when the hold were abandoned. Of those who were returned to Karak Angkor in the time of woe, not one would speak the name of their hold, or speak the history of their inhabitants, or tell the realm why it was abandoned. For a race such meticulous record keepers as the dwarves, this deliberate attempt to erase history of an entire realm was completely unprecedented, and still runs counter to every dwarf value in the social lore. Oh, it's hard. It's hard when you can't read. I had to freaking engage. Okay, so we are no longer going too much in depth, but I want a few of these units. We had to have at least half of the units with units I don't like in vanilla. In our crappy army. We haven't done yet. But we're gonna have to do that. Kinda now. And I want to give you... I want to give you all my units here. Can you read it again? No, can't. But you can watch it again. Because there's a VOD on it already.
So,
So, I'm actually surprised you haven't killed yourself on the city yet. You might actually be usable.
raise Sigma.
Okay, so this is a good start. This is a unit I don't really like, and I could probably be using, right? So that's like a half the stack of the stuff he wanted. War Wagons Mortars. Not a unit I like, and I think it's pretty crap because, yeah, pretty expensive too. So that's a good start for the second army, I guess. And I guess we just get some War Wagons normal with guns too. I wonder if they're capped. I don't know what is actually capped here.
Ready to serve.
Anyone with these units capped? I can get another Reiksguard now. Hellstorms are actually capped. And the Sigmarite Disciples are capped too. They look pretty good. Actually have a Battle Prayer. Spell resistant 50%. Shield of Sigmar. Oh, that's pretty good. You probably want one of those in the army or two. Or the 10 fist immune to psychology. 40 meters. How much do you cost? 210? Or 201? As much as a greatsword. Yeah, those probably would pretty fit in well. How are the vampires doing? Kind of okay, I guess. Do you actually keep this maybe then? Like, what did I actually need to build here? Like, garrison was pretty fine, right? Garrison's pretty fine. Build a mage tower here instead. Or, wait, I could actually build the cavalry stuff here. You can build the cavalry stuff here. Yeah, I'll build the cavalry stuff there. So we get it somewhere. That's also a couple of units I never use normally, so. And we'll get the mage stuff here. Okay, so we need to get Crude involved next. And then we need to get this back. I'm hoping Kislev has something close by here. We have a small army at least. Like, they don't need to do a lot to take these out. I haven't seen Festus though at all. Okay, so let's just meet up with you. Could actually take all your huntsmen and the hellstorms here. I'll take the hellstorms from you to Karl, I think. Seems to be good. Wonder where you're gonna be coming at.
Your orders?
Oh, it looks like Faye has actually been kicking.
I will hear what you have.
Oh, you want trade? Can I get non-aggression for that? No. Take a trade, man. Vlad was fairly weak when I checked him last. He is still expanding, but he's kind of sitting still. He kind of stopped at Averland. Looks like he went for him. Like, I'm a little bit worried about Durthu having so many armies there too. Because he's gonna come for us, I think. Ryan seems not to be here at least. Beckland. We can pay with. Nah, we'll pay with money. Gotrek and Felix. Oh, they're actually here. Where I'm building.
Bring me to my men.
Which hunters would be nice. So I guess you can actually sit here then.
My axe's bloodthirst.
You can actually sit in Brass Keep, that's fine. And unfortunately, we can't actually get the Crude involved.
Yes, my lord.
I can attack you, but I can't do anything with it.
Yes.
So we're probably just gonna march you up here then.
What does the Emperor bid?
Wall and iron. That's what we need. And we need pastures here. Oh, actually growing a little bit. Okay, let's see. So, you get these and these. You could probably get these two. We will throw out these, I think. Wait. Oh yeah, I'm doing the right way, right? Yeah, I'm doing the right way. So that will be that. Then we'll kick you out for the moment. Then we're gonna get you down there. We could just re-recruit too, I guess, because you're so far away.
The Empire.
Okay, got 2 turns until 50. Looks like we're getting a late rebellion, maybe? Or late endgame crisis.
Armor is for maidens. Gottrek Gurnishan.
Night thoughts. What buildings should be built in the main city mid to late game? Vanilla or SFO, by the way? Because there's actually some, like, normally the rule is you build whatever unique things you have if they're any good, and trade goods. You usually try to give it to trade goods, and they're usually worth it, getting a good trade. But other than that, you want to have buildings like Pancake said that go above tier 3, preferably. I do still have this here, but I kind of needed it here. And SFO actually gives them garrison too. So they're a little bit more valuable in SFO than Vanilla. In Vanilla, I probably would have this in one of the minor cities. Most likely. But yeah, anything that goes above tier 3 is what you want here. So, like stables, if you want that, you definitely want the mortar building. You want the Mages College here, but I can't fit it in right now. Like, usually mage towers, most factions do have it. You usually want a wall too. Wall is not as important in major cities in SFO, since you do get garrison anyway, but normally I would almost always have a wall if you need it. Altor, for example, has a unique garrison, so you might not need it. And even if it's only this, like if you don't have tier 5, I would definitely probably have a growth building. If you can fit it in. You usually don't need a public order building though. So that, for example, goes to tier 4, but you usually don't need it. But overall, it's like, if it's vanilla and you're just gonna have a recruitment zone, you build every recruitment thing, pretty much. And then you keep for Empire, for example, this is like a pretty standard setup. You build the tailoring guild, you build the growth thing, you build a wall. That's what you do. And in one of them, instead of the money thing, you build the barracks. But yeah, it depends if you're playing vanilla or not too. If you're actually gonna do it that way. Because caps, so you kind of need caps for things. You know what I thought about? I just ruined that tier 4 one, and I thought, yeah, I lost 4 caps on the Hellstorm rocket batteries. I didn't think about that. It was a bad idea. I just realized it now that I just ruined caps on Hellstorms. I just realized that right now. Maybe I should have kept it. Maybe I rebuild it. God damn it. God damn it, I just didn't think.
Who calls? Strike!
Actually level up. Cool. I should probably get some more students now. I have a couple of dudes who can actually equip it. Okay, are we gonna make this army the weird army? maybe? Then I could just go and recruit here, I guess. Nope, I haven't touched Vlad. We're not even at war actually right now. But yeah, he's not doing super well at the moment. Kind of Festus is definitely our biggest issue, our biggest threat until Crisis. Yeah, I haven't actually dealt with them at all. I was hoping we would deal with Festus fairly good before all crises happen. Okay. Take straight either way. They got blocked. Nordland. Money. No, prestige. We'll take prestige here. Okay. They didn't actually take this. Weirdly enough, they didn't.
I will marshal the bed. As is my right by Sigmar's
Wait, you should be able to take this, right?
This will bolster the
Can
nation.
Karl actually reach? Well, no, he can.
I command here.
Okay, I want to keep that city, so just take it. Okay. Headsman for
The
Karl.
nation calls.
We are gonna have to start growing this like crazy. Still have the plague on you.
Yes, my lord.
I want to trade you all my stuff now. I wonder if Hellstorms are better. They should be better, right? I haven't tried them in SFO. Like, they should be, but Mortars are doing super good, though. Like, they should be better, right? There's no way they're not better. They must be better. And I could switch out the Huntsman too, if I want to try a couple. Maybe I just get 2 Huntsmen. I just do a little bit of mixed. How many infantry is that for me then? I have too many units right now. 21, I have to throw something else. Oh yeah, one of you is actually going out, Del Rey, I think. You're going down to the other army. So you only want 1 warrior priest here.
I am prince and emperor.
Okay.
The empire.
And you're gonna run
Sound plan.
like the wind. What do I want here for you? I don't need a great sword.
Praise Sigmar.
I could keep these. But we don't need them more. I could. I'm gonna keep them for now.
Son of Gurney.
Cleanse the Empire.
What do we recruit you on per level right now, by the way? Level 1. I could get a leveled up one of you instead, I guess. Get their mortality faster. Even though your spec is shit. Cebu thing. But you do have that, I guess, too, so I guess we can keep you.
On march.
What are you doing? You were kinda... Oh, you're actually getting up here, yeah. Go up here. And we'll meet up with that other army.
What?
Looks like I can field 3 armies now, too. We finished the quest? Yeah, I finished all the quests so far. It's just like random quest you get anywhere. Also, Baston burned their hovels. That's not actually his anymore. Okay, let's take back Wolfenburg then. Like, he doesn't have a good capital now, so he shouldn't be able to get anything good out of this.
Preemptive strike.
Yeah, you can keep on failing, but you're not dying, so... Guess I'm... Oh, I can't actually assault you anymore. Crap.
Moving off. Disagree with that. Take them before.
It's very well defended. A new landmark here too. Ooh, holy shit, that's a good landmark for him. That's why he's winning so hard against Bretonia. Melee attack 15 when fighting against Bretonia. Grants visibility over all adjacent regions. 100% campaign line of sight. 20% 20 leadership when fighting against Bretonia. That's why he's winning so hard. Holy shit. That landmark is freaking broken. That is so good. That is so freaking good. That is... I thought Lewin should have like kind of rolled over you, but that landmark explains a lot. That landmark explains a lot. Oh, we almost doubled our growth by just getting Rumburg. Yeah, I don't want to build that.
Now.
How long do we have left on the... Oh, I can actually get you. Oh.
To the provinces.
So throw out a sword. Did he have a sword? I could do one that. No, I had one of you guys ready, so I have 2 Reiksguard now. Reiksguard Imperial Foot. Good for the flanks. Okay, let's hope Hellstorm Rockets are good too. I have no idea.
Praise be to Sigma.
And do we have anything else ready?
I will marshal the band. Now.
Oh yeah, we had the guns, yeah.
It is time.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that gun for France.
Who calls?
I'm gonna try it out. No iron sides. He actually got defeated by the Wool Star. Okay. Algor's thinking about coming in again. I should probably turn off neutrals by now. Don't need to be seen.
Friends of the Empire.
Trade. We didn't have trade with you? What? Okay, I'll take a trade. Stop the war. Come from settlements, trade resources produced. Do want to do infantry again, I think, now.
Summon the Elector Counts. Step to it. I am Franz. They will obey.
Where is Festus, though? Military presence 6. There is something in here somewhere.
What does the Emperor bid?
Go down. 2 turns of plague.
Your word is my command.
I wish we had some magic. Good magic here. Barely any good magic, right?
Ever onward.
It's 5 more, but get more money by sitting in that zone. You're free. We are getting a little bit low on cash.
What?
Yes, we are.
Step to it.
I see no other option.
Take them before they get to battle. Is it
Done.
time?
Give me something in the main city? No. I have no slots left. I need to get to tier 4 first. Yeah, here. I still wonder if I should actually rebuild the mortar thing or not. I feel like I made a mistake destroying it, but I already have the money thing here too. Can't afford the stables yet. Oh wait, I got this. Wait, I have a city down here? I do. Freaking well defended as shit too. But there's tusks here. Okay. I'll take the tusks. I didn't actually know I had that. Really making much money here. It's gonna be a rebellion. I wonder if Guild can take care of it. If you ascend to demon at level 30, can you turn them into Nogo after? You descend if you haven't chosen. When you ascend to demon, you're going to be the demon of the thing you've chosen. So if you're undivided, you're going to be an undivided demon. If you're Nurgle, you're going to be a Nurgle demon. Oh yeah, the null one. I don't know what I want to build there. I can't build money. Because it's too, Lewin's going out for Be'lakor, looks like.
Welcome, brothers.
A defensive alliance. Can I get a trade with that? Thanks. You. We're already fighting Skaven, so. It's actually been fairly chill today compared to yesterday. Take... I'll actually lose a little bit here. I don't care, we already have 10 with you. I'm fine. Taking a little bit of a hit there. Yeah, I think it's probably gonna be Chaos Dwarfs. It would be surprising if it's not Chaos Dwarfs by this time.
Men, I will fight with you.
Sunmaker. Pretty good.
Yes, the nation calls.
Probably artillery's gonna hit first. Most likely artillery's gonna hit first. Okay, there is still an army in here somewhere. I would like to get Festus's freaking trait if we're already up here anyway.
Prince and Emperor.
So this was Stubborn Bulls, and I guess we just get you in here.
Right.
Sun Runefang.
Of course.
You got when fighting Chaos. That's your only like thing really. Rainwinder. Okay, Stubborn Bolts. It's gonna have to do it the other way. Got a gold mine too here. So I'm a little bit afraid of Constantine being like poopy.
This conversation
But
continues only as long
he's only
as
rank 9
the
now though.
Orthodox
But he was rank 1.
please.
He's still fighting Azazel though. Still fighting Azazel. Like this would be a good region to hold, but it's also gonna be really annoying to actually kinda defend. It looks like we got really freaking lucky overall though with
The nation calls.
I really only want you in though.
What orders?
We do need a mage. He's up here, right? It's the only place I actually build a mage. Perceptive. There's a noble mage. That would be also acceptable. Experience just definitely fine. How long does it take to build this? Would it take more than 4 turns to get you from down here? Probably would, right? Get that noble.
The trees tell me
Sure.
much. Gairan whispers,
How long will that take you to go down?
I will do your bidding.
About 4 turns, so it looks like same-ish.
Warrior
I'm considering making my stack not shit, and we'll have this guy as our shit stack. Maybe we... What is he electric count of? He's electric count of null,
course.
which gives artillery, missile resist, and builder boy is there, and I'm here, which is movement, range, reload. Yeah, I kind of like that. That's probably the best one for me. And then we make this guy. He already has like half of the stuff that we want on him. Do we want to trade stuff though? We definitely want to get rid of you. What do you have? Do you have anything I want? Got some ranked up halberds.
Take up the pace. Praise Sigma.
protector of the weak. A time to heal.
I will marshal the men.
You get to plague out next turn. Maybe this is fine. So we need a mage and that's about it, right? Oh, it's actually really good. That one's nice.
What does the Emperor bid?
So what else do we need? War wagons? We'll go down and get that down here, I guess. And we'll run up. Need to charge that magic though, so badly. So I don't want the plague to spread. We'll switch unit next turn if we want to switch. We love war wagons, yeah. I would like a witch hunter. Did I build a public order thing somewhere else? So yeah, let's get to Tusks.
By the comet.
I'm actually not making a lot of money. And I do want to move France back. I definitely do want to move France back. Yeah.
What do you require?
Oh, you can actually get in there.
A time to heal.
Yes, General.
You don't have enough money, right? Nope. Wait, I can actually make you cheaper.
At once, sir.
Can make you cheaper. There we go. Nippon DLC. I don't think it, like, since it's been so long, I know they've been working with stuff for a long time, but I feel like they kind of have to. They kind of set it up right. Like, they have all the areas already, they put the cities in, and it's also a relatively empty area at the moment on the map. Like, it's probably one of the emptiest, right? And I feel like they kind of have to do it. Like, it's been like 4 or 5 months, right? Already. And I think they were kind of working on it. Like, it's been a thing for a long time, right?
How should we proceed?
I would be kind of very surprised that... Oh, didn't have any money.
Be at peace, for that
If-
is all I ever.
Oh, defensive alliance. Yes, please.
My people are grateful.
You already have one with those guys now, so we can probably not build the outpost where we need it. You don't have a lot of units right now. Yeah. But those are also unwalkable, and they kind of said, maybe they didn't say it like straight off, like we're not gonna do it, right? But
When Karstein sends his minions to threat.
oh my god, I got really good here. Yeah, we got a lot of dudes into this war. The arena's really good that we got in there. Yeah. Where the hell is Festus, though? Where the hell is Festus? I'm gonna need to defend this too, very soon. I think Belcor is gonna wreck that. Is that a Skaven plague? Oh, there we go. So we got it on 62. It's not like super late and not super early. And this night. Ooh, getting Gelt now? It will set us in the front line with Vlad, but getting Gelt as a lord would be pretty fun. Where is Gelt right now? Fully upgraded Fort 2, which is nice. Does own car. Oh my god, what did they build here? Market of Karak Norm. Trade diplomatic with Dwarfs Empire and Tilea. Full wall too. You actually got both of them. Okay, not bad here. That actually gives us access to most all the units in the game here. Steingart walled up. A little mortar building. Another menagerie. Another wizard building too. Camping movements. Do public order here. Okay, so you're actually within reach now, but these, I think these are pretty beefy. Yeah, these are pretty freaking beefy settlements. But where is Gelt? Where is Gelt right now? You have shit down here too? Okay. Gelt dead? No?
I am the supreme
You're here.
You come bearing arms. Is it war?
You hate Golden Order, apparently.
Ready.
Gelt is almost
Do not
20.
waste my potential.
So... Okay. I am not super sad about his spec. It's actually not bad. Pistol company, okay. Luminarchs. What of jet ability too. Reinforcements range. Battle wizards. Metal to magic. Do you have greater arcane conduits? No, we just have a normal one. Could do it once, I know, but I'm just stubborn. Okay, so he has the most two important spells. You have here corroded armor. Spread to range within affected units to 5 units. You look like you've done all your quests, right? Gives 20 magic reserve. Ooh, like it. Wailing banner, Sealots. Don't need that. I probably don't need that. You don't need that. Rest you can keep. Give you a Lichborn pendant. Do we have more run followers? That is a... oh yeah, ferryman. Speed standard. Could we go for Gelt? And weapon, you can just... oh yeah, why do we want Gelt? No, not that one. Where do we want Gelt? We need someone to hold this. Don't really care about... oh, the weapon is... oh, that's an always weapon. Okay, so that weapon we want on Gelt's Mark Collector, or Warrior Priest. Do you want to be this? No, you don't want to be there. You want to be somewhere else. Like, to be fair, I probably want you to be here, right? Yeah, I probably want you to be here. You out there. Put Gelt in there instead.
Yes.
And we'll, where's a crap stack dude? Was it this guy? Can't remember.
Let us begin.
A weapon for you, you can just get a normal area hex. That could be nice for you. Armor. Sure, Dragon Helm. Ruby ring. You have a weird freaking army though. You have a mage too. 13. Under tricks or shard. I'll take that. Student too? Do we want a fire mage? Probably not. Not too bad. Oh. Depends on if we have extra caps. 2 Empire captains in the army as well. Gear on you. What about the other dude? What about the other dude?
What does the Emperor bid? Praise Sigma.
Wait, that's mine, right? Yeah, that's mine.
Yes. Direct me.
That's also mine.
You summon me.
Potion of healing and another student on you. Do we even want to keep you? All the wrong skills. We actually do have an Eldritch Guard. How many crap stack? What's the request in the campaign objective? Or a crap stack and what I consider bad. You're the crap stack. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna name you. Surge. The second. Crap stack. Crap stack. I actually know who is actually who here. So let's sit in Surge here. He can be here. Hmm. What are these? Knights Panther? God damn, what did you get all your Empire captains from? You have so many. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of you. Gelt. How do we actually get past?
Very well.
You have no movement. I think I'm kicking you out too. I don't know if I want. Guess these could be a part of crap stack since I already have them. Do I have extra mages? So now I got a mage thing down here. I can actually get an extra mage. So I can have a mage in Gelt's army too.
I heard your orders on the wind. The power of nature is yours.
You're no longer plagued.
I will do anything for Sigma.
I'm pretty sure
Sigma.
Belacor is like sitting right here in Amanu. We want to go up and meet him.
Who calls?
Crap stack. Go down here.
What?
And you know, I might just want to trade this to Border Princes for an agreement or something. Like, they'll probably accept it, right?
Your man gods and dubious masters have no place here.
Only 9 though. Doesn't even give me an Russian. Okay.
Now,
I wonder if I should just dismiss you.
The path is marked in fire.
How many turns are you wounded for?
I am ready.
Like 4, right? How many turns will it take us to get back? More than 4. Yeah, I'm a little bit sad we're dismissing the Eldritch Guards, but I think I'm okay with it. See, it's gonna take too long to get back, so let's just replace you. And kick the other guy out. Yeah, I think that's worth it. We can recruit Gelt's army here. No, it actually has to be here, right? Yeah, it has to be here. Or I could just recruit it in Nuln. And I'll do the rest in Peopledorf. Like, Nuln will work. Oh, we have somebody here. Builder boy.
Raise Sigma.
True servant of Sigma.
You had the Grudge Settler, which I do want in another army. Can I get another Rear Priest? No.
Yes, my lord.
I already have a temple there. Did I build one here? Oh yeah, I need to get to 4. Need to get to 4 for that to work. I'm missing a mage there.
Ready.
Missing a mage here.
What do you
Park, did you actually have? Regal. Yeah, we'll see if we want to keep you.
The red wind blows.
Hit 'em hard and fast. At once, sir. Hit 'em hard and fast.
I have no money for that. What did Franz do? Does it do nothing?
Ulrich's will.
I think I need to go consider going back now, though. So there is a full stack in Norden. Like, that must be Festus, right?
What?
It must be Festus in Norden. So much freaking noble corruption everywhere, though.
Raise Sigma. Gottrek Gurnishan.
I need so much money. Yes, I do. Oh, I can actually upgrade this to tier 3 now. That will give me salt. Amendments, Fort Sol, Deep. Rebellion where? That should be fine, right? Hopefully. This is still 100% noble corruption here. It's because of you, isn't it? Slowly getting untainted. Very, very slowly.
Summon the Elector Counts.
I think we can maybe waste 2 more turns to hunt down Festus, then we're just gonna have to leave him. And hope the AI does the rest.
I will hear your petition.
Sartosa declared war. Oh, there he is. Build our good dude.
Bring me to my men.
I'm just shy of actually getting there. He is still sitting in that city though.
My orders are to move,
There you are.
as is my right by Sigmar's crown.
I do not suffer.
Oh, your armor is actually pretty good. Yes, Warriors of Nurgle. And some high tier stuff. He never died, I guess, since he has a Chaos Giants. 2 Exalted Heroes, they're nasty. 26. What many eyes? No items we can steal, really. Yep. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. I don't even know if this is worth developing, though. Like, this is definitely worth developing. I think we want to try and keep this as long as we can.
To the provinces. On march! What does the Emperor bid?
Servant of the faith.
Is it any chance? No. You have to march to get there.
Forth. Warrior of Sigmar.
I don't know what you have, but that should be enough.
How should we proceed?
Strike.
I really need to build something there, so I keep not getting reminded.
What brings you here?
Mage, you're going right for here. Yeah, I'm gonna be lazy, I think. Nothing dies, so I'm gonna be lazy. Keep on getting defeated by a freaking garrison. Oh, he raised it again though. Okay, now we actually got
Be
it.
at peace. For that,
Military alliance. Trade. I'll take all your money. So you're not gonna be friendly for much longer. I will take all your money. Thirst for blood. Oh yeah, that's fine. Got a plague though. Please tell me we didn't get the bad plague. That's just freaking plagued us. Something again. Okay, it's pretty bad, but could have been worse. Could definitely been worse. So, what do you have here? He is spreading so much freaking corruption here.
to unite the provinces. Raise your weapons.
Actually, low casualties. I think I want to fight him though, because I need to see how the Hellstorms work. Still, either way. And let's get that. We'll get.
To strengthen the Empire.
I want to get here, but I can't. So. There's no way we're instant attacking that, right?
I will marshal the men. By Sigma's right. Move! By the comet.
I live to serve
Well,
the Emperor.
okay, so we've got full upkeep productions. My stack. Don't need to stand here anymore. Just going around. Oh, I should have channeled on you, actually. That one's like stupid bad. Wait, we got a freaking outpost here? It's not gonna last for long either, but apparently we got an outpost in our gates. So what will we do this turn? We start recruit on Gelt, maybe? I think I'm gonna rebuild the freaking jewelry thing. Yeah, I'm gonna rebuild it. Because we want Gelt to get some Hellstorms too.
No peace, just war.
Like, we're probably gonna need it. So apparently we have low casualties here. But we're gonna do a fight with it. Just to see how this actually works out. With chariots. Yeah, you do have turrets, right? Lake of Nurgle. So, 2 snails, 1 giant, a couple of Chaos Warriors. Heroes is probably gonna be the nastiest bit here, right? Here's probably gonna be the nastiest bit. We're gonna see the new handguns too. Whatever they are. You look any cool? Is that like crank guns actually? What are they called?
What? See to it! To arms, men!
Yeah, 22, 20. Both of the 6 older champions are max level. I am gonna take this high ground, I believe. So that might reduce a little bit of friendly fire. And
Remember, lads, discipline is key. The Empire ensures.
Reiksguard! Ready? March! The comet burns in the sky.
original Predator movie.
Guns of known.
Oh, so long ago. I actually saw that movie though. Holy fuck, that was so long. I think they look like, I think that's crank guns, right? Warhammer? They're called crank guns. Crank gun. Let's see, Warhammer. Yeah, that's a crank gun, I think. It's like a little minigun, basically. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be a crank gun.
To us the foe. Great swords.
I am life!
Reiksguard!
Good morning, or good evening, or good night almost for me. Even, actually.
We are Sigmar's heirs. Quick march. Yes, sir. Ready. Understood. Very well.
Are you firing? Don't tell me you're firing out the freaking champion. Yes, you are. Of course you are.
Hellstorm rocket battery.
Chaos Warriors, Plague Bearers, Plague Bearers.
I will not stand idle. By Ulrich's wrath. Go! At speed! Take position! Faster! Quick march! For the Empire!
That's the guns. Holy shit, that guy's tanky.
Ulrich's wrath on them!
Oh my god, that Nurgle dude is tanky.
For Heldenhammer!
Got terrified by Franz still, but still, holy shit, that is so much damage for pushing into him. That is a lot of freaking damage. And he's regenning up too.
Moving!
How the fuck are you so tanky?
We are ready! Hand gunners! Understood!
You can get the Furies at least. I'm probably just gonna have to get him to break. Wait, the snails are many now? They have 4 snails?
Karl Franz!
Karl can deal with him, but holy crap, he's tanky.
Take the ground!
Giants and some tools there too.
Yes, sir!
So you can get that Warrior Priest out.
Get them! No lingering!
He's probably coming back, right? Yep.
Get them!
God damn it, you guys are tanky. Kinda crazy, actually.
To combat! Yes, General!
It's gonna be interesting to see how much damage the guns are doing. It looks like they're pushing a lot of damage.
Ready for war! Shield of fate!
What happened to you? Oh, you're in the artillery, of course you are. Why wouldn't you be in the artillery?
For Heldenhammer! Charge the battle here!
Okay, you need to come back in. Oh my god, what happened here?
Ulrich's wrath!
What happened to my guns? My beautiful guns? Is that Festus?
The Empire endures! Shoot!
My beautiful guns. Okay, you need to freaking die.
Form a ring of steel! Yes, sir! My rule is absolute!
Okay, you're out, right? Oh my god, you were tanky. Holy fuck, though. You should have done it here instead.
Take the ground!
Sage wizards.
My beautiful guns. Karl, get here. Our boy's kind of doing a lot of damage too. Okay, I saw that you were doing weird shit here. Just fire there instead. Or are you firing?
Crew to cannon!
There's Festus too.
For Heldenhammer! This is my
You
command!
deal with Festus maybe?
Crossbowmen! The Empire endures! Reiksguard Knights!
My front line here is not feeling super well. No, they're not. You can probably get a pretty good dwellers here. By the way, those are low casualties, so
The power of life is mine.
kind of figured it wasn't, but
Heldenhammer! To battle! Powder dry!
Eastern Nurgle.
We are Sigmar's heirs! For Heldenhammer!
My warrior priest, you need to get in here. You guys are running. I think you're alive though. Hopefully. 15 should be enough. That's just is running. Holy crap, the Nordal champions though. I don't think I've bought anything that's tanky.
Show us the foe.
Don't think anything died.
Sigmar's heirs. Reiksguard knights.
You dealt with those sounds pretty good though. That's no sounds.
Ready to serve.
He did 21k damage, the dude I just ignored. He did more than Festus did. Did you have a dude did a lot of damage? Well, he does the champion. I did have a debuff to right range damage. It looks like he didn't actually pop that much more than my Warlords did, but he did get wrecked too by something. And replenish and vigor loss reduction, okay. I've got a new plague. 6 turns. Oh, it's a no, not attrition plague. Ah,
Bring me to my men.
god damn it, not attrition plague. No, you guys are gonna die now. Fuck. I had 2 of them. God damn it, not attrition plague. We didn't have that before. God damn it. Well, at least Festus is down.
Who calls?
I can't save these guys. They're gonna die from attrition. This is too long. It's just too long. Why do we have to get the AU? That's gonna be a rebellion, actually. Like now, right? Need a wall here.
Praise Sigmar.
Guess you guys could maybe help.
By the comet.
God damn it. Why do you have to get the AU?
Commands. Strike.
Student, that's good.
Your orders?
We done what we needed to.
Praise be to
I know, yeah. The mages.
Jade Wizard.
Yeah, we can meet up in Altor with the mage.
Arch-Lector.
And the other mage.
You need fire.
Coming in over here.
What does the Emperor bid?
And I might as well get you now.
Brings you here? The trees tell me much. I heard your orders on the wind.
When is scaled back? Returns. I think I can barely afford that.
Yes, my lord.
Like, I need to have my crap stack. I could thin down. I could give Guilt this army. Like, to be fair, I could just give Guilt this army.
Druid, be still.
That wouldn't be like a bad thing. I'm getting a rebellion again. We're getting one here though. God damn, why did it give me that plague?
Speak, I will hear you.
Yeah, I'll drag all of you in for this war too. You have a zombie dragon. You don't have a lot left now. That's the fastest last city is there. You can get rid of him now, that would be an amazing opportunity.
Speak, I...
Damn it, why did you have to declare war? Okay, so Festus no longer has a city. And looks like you're destroyed too. That's pretty good.
How I burn to annihilate
War against...
you, heretic.
Want to join against Difficultites? No. We just have to trust the AI, which we never should, but at least we will get rid of Festus here. That is his last little stack here. And we have kinda fixed this as good as we can. For the moment. It doesn't like increase rank of you guys anymore. It's sad. It's almost rebellion again. Yeah. Oh, those greatswords are gonna die too. And no, the null Ironsides is also gonna die. Damn it. Yeah, they're gonna die here. Greatswords are gonna die. Too much attrition. 5 turns. We lose. Yeah, it's gonna be in. Actually, might lose even more units here. For 5 turns, how many do we lose? The whole army actually gonna die? That would suck. Would definitely suck. Like, we are going back, but I do have some ranks and stuff here. I would love to keep. I know. Okay. But I do think this is it for tonight, though. I need to get some food. Getting pretty hungry. So we're gonna have to continue this either tomorrow or some other day. I don't know. I've been a little bit itching about a Battle Brothers for a little bit too. But we are hitting the end game. Let's see, in 7 turns. We still have a lot of time to prepare, but I feel like we're actually pretty prepared. With Gelt coming into our fold, that is actually pretty good. So hopefully... Oh, we can actually kill that guy. He's a 19 too, so he's almost immortal. Yeah, he's marching too, so we'll take care of that tomorrow, I think. We're doing more call. But yeah, this is it for now. So thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.